na vyeti watatuzwa kwa usanjari huo. Kisha baadaye tutakapokuwa tunakamilisha sherehe hizi, tuomba msimame kwa wimbo wa taifa kuashiria kukamilika kwa sherehe hizi za siku hii ya leo. Siku ya leo ni yako wewe unayefuzu, na tunakuhusihi uweze kushirikiana na maafisa waelekezi, maafisa wa usalama na pia maafisa wa itifaki kutoka katika kitivo chako. Tunakusihi kwamba uweze kushirikiana nao ili tuweze kufanikisha sherehe hizi za siku ya leo. Tunapowapongeza na kuwahongera mnaofuzu, tafadhali tunaomba muweze kuketi. Kutoka sasa wakati wowote sherehe hizi zitakuwa zinaanza. Kwa hivyo tunaomba ambao mko nyuma ya jukwaa na ukumbi huu mbele ya jukwaa, tafadhali faidi kiti chako. Ikiwa una changamoto, wasiliana na maafisa waelekezi kutoka bewa lako, kutoka kitivo chako, ili upate ufahamu kuhusiana na jinsi ambavyo na mpangilio wa jinsi ambavyo utakavyoketi. Usiwe na shaka, elekea mahali ambapo kitivo chako kiko, faidi kiti chako uweze kuketi na kutulia ili tuweze kuanza sherehe. Wakati ambapo sherehe zitakapokuwa zikiendelea, basi hatutawaruhusu kusimama na kupiga picha. Mtafanya hivyo baada ya sherehe hizi kukamilika. Tunawakumbusha tu kwamba sherehe hizi zinakujia moja kwa moja kupitia mitandao ya kijamii ya chuo, pale Instagram, pale YouTube na pia katika Signet, katika televisheni ya chuo kikuu, shirika la habari la chuo kikuu UoN. Kwa hivyo jamaa, ndugu na rafiki ambao hawajaweza kufika hapa, basi wajuze waweze kufuatilia sherehe hizi kupitia kumbi hizi za kijamii na pia katika televisheni ya chuo UoN TV. Katika mitandao ya kijamii pale tuna trend ama tunatesa zile anga za mitandao ya kijamii kupitia hashtag zifuatazo: sisi si ni UoN, si ni UoN, kunradhi, si ni UoN. Hashtag ya kwanza ile UoN 71 graduation, hashtag ya pili ile UoN class 2024. Hashtag hizo ambazo tunatumia katika mitandao ya kijamii, ikiwa ni pale X, ikiwa ni pale Facebook na pale Instagram, basi tutumie zile hashtag ili tuweze kuonyesha ulimwengu mzima kwamba sherehe hizi zimetokana na kujitolea kwa wengi, na zaidi ya yote waanzilishi wa chuo na wewe kujitolea ili uweze kufuzu. Kwa hivyo tuweze kufanya hivyo na tuweze kuhakikisha kwamba tunatesa anga hizo na kufahamisha ulimwengu wote kuhusiana na sherehe hizi za 51 za kufuzu hapa chuo kikuu cha Nairobi. Kuwajuza tu ni kwamba tumerejea hapa sherehe 2 zilizopita, na ni kwamba tu sherehe za kwanza za kufuzu ziliandaliwa Great Court katika bewa kuu main campus. Katika bewa kuu ndio sherehe za kwanza mnamo mwaka wa 1970 Julai mosi, sherehe hizo ziliweza kuandaliwa Great Court. Hii ni historia fupi tu kuhusiana na sherehe za kufuzu. Sherehe hizo kwa miaka ya kwanza zilifanyika kule Great Court, na jinsi idadi ya waliofuzu ilivyozidi kuongezeka ndipo mwaka wa 1100.
Indeed, the announcements there of how the events will be unfolding today. And like I said, keep engaging with us on our social media platforms across Instagram, TikTok, and X at UoNCTVKE, and follow how the graduation is unfolding. And on set, I am joined by a gentleman who I will allow to introduce himself and tell us his name and what degree he's being conferred with today. Good morning.
I'm feeling very fine, excited.
And he will be speaking to us shortly. Chacha, how are you feeling? Tell us how you're feeling today.
Feeling excited. Was waiting for the day and it's finally here.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Can you kindly tell us your name and what degree you're being conferred with today?
I'm Eugene Otieno. I was undertaking a Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science. And that is the degree I'm being awarded here today.
And how are you feeling today? Are you excited? What are you most excited about today?
I'm very, very much excited.
Continue. Yeah, indeed, this is the 71st graduation ceremony here at the University of Nairobi. And on set, I am joined by a gentleman who I will allow to introduce himself and tell us which degree you're being conferred with today. Good morning.
Good morning, Sue.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling very excited. I was waiting for the day and the day is finally here.
Yeah. Can you kindly tell us your name?
I'm Eugene Otieno.
From what faculty?
Faculty of Science and Technology. And that I was undertaking a Bachelor of Science in Actuarial.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you kindly tell us what are you most excited about today? What emotions are going through your mind? Are you excited? Are you nervous?
It's a mixture of many feelings, but mostly excited. It's been a long journey, but finally I've been able to complete it, and it's something I'm happy about it.
Indeed, congratulations. And can you tell us how your journey or your stay has been here at the University of Nairobi, both academically and personally?
Academically, I can remember when it started, it was during the COVID era. It was a bit challenging, shifting classes, starting doing the online classes, which was something new. But as we proceeded, it was something that we came to blend with it. It came okay. And then final year, as usual, it's not easy, but you keep with it, keep tough as it is tough, and at the end you get rewarded. So academically, it's been a mixture of both feelings, but I'm really happy I was able to complete it.
What are some of the challenges that you have faced in your academic journey here at the university?
Majorly, as I mentioned, we started during the COVID era. So the transition of maybe learning online. And you know, when you join a university, you expect to join physically, but our first year was pure online. We did not even come to school. We could not meet our lecturers. So that was the main challenge. But as time grew, we somehow managed and blended.
What has been the highlight of your journey here at the university, or one memory that you will have from the university, from how your journey has been since you began in first year up until now? What is one memory that you have, maybe forever, about here at the University of Nairobi?
For the memories, there are many, but I'd like to point out my classmates. Those are people I'll forever keep them in my heart. I'll always remember them. The journey was awesome with them. Teamwork was one thing that we really acted upon, and we are thankful for that. I think that's one fond memory I'll keep in my heart forever. Yes.
Okay, so what would you like to tell the graduating class of 2024?
Congratulations. That is just the start of the journey. Many, they say better days are ahead of us. It's not going to be easy, but we will say it through. And super congratulations.
That has been one of the graduates here at the University of Nairobi. Now we are going on ground where we have our reporters. And good morning, Cleo. How are you doing? What's happening on your side?
Shukran sana Jacqueline Mwikali, ukiwa moja kwa moja katika studio zetu za UoN TV. Hivi sasa ni wanabendi na wageni wanaendelea kujitayarisha na kujaajaa katika ukumbi wa Chancellor katika chuo hiki kikuu cha Nairobi. Na ninaye mwanafunzi mmoja ama mhitimu mmoja ambaye
ako na nia ya kuonyesha furaha yake katika siku hii ya leo. Hujambo?
Sijambo.
Wajisikiaje siku hii ya leo?
Naam, siku ya leo nina furaha kubwa kwa sababu ni sikukuu yangu.
Nilikuwa nimekaa vibaya, nilikuwa na
leo hii naenda kufuzwa katika chuo kikuu cha UoN, kwa hivyo nimefurahia kabisa. Kwa hivyo nimefurahia kabisa.
Naam, wewe kama mwanafunzi wa chuo kikuu cha Nairobi ambaye anatimu siku hii ya leo, ni nini ambacho unatarajia siku hii ya leo kwa jumla?
Matarajio yangu ni kwamba mahali hapa patafurika, alafu pia siku ya leo kwa maana yake nina furaha, naamini kwamba naenda kupewa shahada yangu ya hisabati. Nimefurahia tu.
Na kwa jumla wewe kama mhitimu wa siku hii ya leo, ni nini ambacho kina kufanya ama ni kitu gani ambacho hutawahi sahau katika maisha yako katika chuo kikuu cha Nairobi kama mwanafunzi?
Naam. Nikiwa hapa katika masomo yangu katika chuo hiki kikuu cha Nairobi, changamoto pia zimekuwa mingi na tumepambana sana, na kwa uwezo wa Mwenyezi Mungu tumeweza kutoboa. Kwa hivyo nitakumbuka wale marafiki ambao nimekuwa nao, na pia changamoto zile ambazo najua zimenijenga kwa maisha yangu, na najua huko mbele nitakuwa mtu wa maana.
Na mipango yako baada ya kutimu?
Mipango yangu naamini kwamba nikitoka mahali hapa nikitafuta kazi ili niweze kuitumikia nchi yangu.
Shukrani za dhati kwa kuzungumza nasi. Na Jacqueline, huyo amekuwa ni mmoja kati wa wanafunzi wa chuo kikuu cha Nairobi ambaye ameweza kutuonyesha yale ambayo ameweza kuyapitia katika chuo hiki kikuu cha Nairobi. Basi ninaye mwanafunzi mmoja vile mhitimu mmoja vile pia ambaye ningependa atuambie maisha yake ama safari yake ya ualimu imekuwaje katika chuo hiki cha Nairobi. Hivi sasa ni mfawidhi wa siku ya leo ambaye anajaribu kueleza yale ambayo yatakuwa yanafanyikwa hivi siku ya leo. Basi ninaye mwanafunzi mhitimu mmoja ambaye ningependa kumkaribisha aweze kutuambia safari yake katika chuo kikuu cha Nairobi kimekuwaje.
At the far end of the graduation field next to the tent. For our visitors seated next to the dais, the washrooms are situated at the back of the
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. My name is Joseph Ajimo from the Faculty of Business. I'm pursuing a diploma in public relations.
Kwa hivyo safari yako katika chuo kikuu cha Nairobi kimekuwaje?
It has been a very long distance, tiresome, but all in all, being that we've been under prayer, finally we have managed to make it.
Na kwa yule mtu ambaye anakutazama siku hii ya leo ama mwanafunzi ambaye anajitayarisha kujiunga na chuo hiki kikuu cha Nairobi ama aliweza kujiunga na chuo hiki kikuu cha Nairobi mwaka huu, ni mawaidha yepi ambayo unaweza kumwambia wewe kama mhitimu siku hii ya leo?
Okay, Kenya naweza sema ni kwamba university so far I can say that University of Nairobi is the best university to be. So whoever, kwa mtu yote ambaye anaweza taka kujiungana na university, naweza penda tu kusema ya kwamba wakuje waungane na University of Nairobi.
Mipango yako siku baada ya kuhitimu ama kupokea cheti chako rasmi kutoka kwake Chancellor, mipango yako ya kazi ni yapi kuanzia sasa?
Okay, mpango yangu even though bado niko na mpango ya kuendelea na masomo, lakini pia tunapata ya kwamba maisha sasa hii kama una kitu ya kuingiza kwa mfuko ama ya kukula, maisha inakuwa challenging. Kwa hivyo tunaweza omba tu serikali ya kwamba kwa wale wenye wanafanya graduations, tafadhali tusiende nje tena tuanze kupiga makaa. At least kama kuna mali yenye tunaweza kuwa absorbed, tusikue tena idle pale kwenye community.
Shukrani za dhati kwa kuzungumza nasi.
Thank you very much. Asante sana.
Huyo amekuwa ni mmoja wa wanafunzi kutoka Bewa la Parklands, kitivo cha sheria, kitivo ambacho kinajishughulisha na masuala ya sheria katika chuo kikuu cha Nairobi. Basi hivi sasa ni kwamba mambo matayarisho mbalimbali yanaendelea kufanywa katika ukumbi hii ya Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi. Hivi sasa ukiangalia ni wanabendi, wanascout wanajitayarisha kuingia hapa siku hii ya leo. Basi ningependa kumkaribisha mgeni mwingine ambaye nitaweza kumfanyia mahojiano ya moja kwa moja ili aweze kutueleza ni mambo yepi ambayo anajitayarisha ili yepi ambayo anajitayarisha ama kuona siku hii ya leo. Karibu.
Among many benefits of being an alumni and networking opportunities, the chance to give back to the society through a wide range of corporate.
Okay, hello. Can you kindly introduce yourself?
Hello guys, this is Peng from China. I'm an international student, and I'm graduate. I'm from the Built Environment School, and my major is the construction management.
So, which degree are you being conferred today?
The masters in construction management. Yeah.
Okay. Can you please tell us your journey, the experience that you have been experiencing at the University of Nairobi? Your experience at the University of Nairobi.
First of all, I'm very honored can be graduate from the Nairobi University, and but you have to pass a lot of the course, and then you have to I'm living far. I'm not I'm the part of the time to study, so I have to get up I have to go there, use the bus, go to the school every day. So it's kind of tough. Yeah.
You as an international student, what are some of the challenges that you are facing, especially as a student at the University of Nairobi? Some of the challenges that you faced.
The challenge I'm facing, I think the first of all is you don't have the same language, in China. So the first of all is the language. You have to pay attention to more your major acknowledge and learn more language to know. Yeah, this is what I face right now.
Your final advice to the person watching you right now.
My advice is just work hard for your study, and then you will get you want. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Habari yako?
Nzuri sana.
Leo hongera sana. Naona unapendeza kweli kweli.
Asante sana.
Ningependa ili uweze kujitambulisha kwa mtu ambaye anakutazama siku hii ya leo.
Kwa majina anaitwa Beneti Alex Wambura. Ni graduate leo kutoka ya Faculty of Business and Management Science, Finance Option. Nimefurahi kuja leo kujumuika na watu wenzangu tu graduate. Hii jani imekuwa refu lakini tumeshukuru Mungu.
Wewe kama mhitimu wa siku hii ya leo, je, ni wageni wepi ambao unatarajia ama kuna wageni ambao umeweza kualika kutoka nyumbani?
Ya, nimekuja na my family, wamekuja kujumuika na mimi katika graduation. Hata natarajia watu wakubwa wakuje hapa wajumuike na sisi katika graduation yetu ya leo. Yeah.
Basi kwa yule mwanafunzi ambaye anakutazama hivi sasa, ambaye ako na ndoto ya kutaka kujiunga na Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi, ni mawaidha yepi ambayo ungependa kumpatia?
Mawaidha nao mpea ni afanye bidii pale katika high school, ndio akijoin hapa University of Nairobi, grab opportunities na aweze kupursue career yake katika shule kuu ya University of Nairobi. Yeah.
Shukran za dhati.
Asante sana.
Basi huyo amekuwa ni mmoja kati ya wanafunzi ambao wameweza kuhitimu siku hii ya leo. Moja kwa moja tunarudi studioni, lakini usiende mbali kwa sababu hafla hii itakuwa inakukujia moja kwa moja. Kwako studioni ya Chacha pamoja na Jacqueline Mwikali.
Na pembeni kulia mwa jukwaa hili na pia kuwasiliana na maafisa wa itifaki.
Coming to you live on UoN TV. Just a reminder, our social media handles is UoN TV KE UNC Radio K on X and also on Instagram. And remember, our hashtag for the day is UoN Class of 2024, SiniUoN, UoN 71st Graduation Ceremony. Interact with us, share those tweets, share those stories, and we'll be very, very happy to interact with you. And right now, we have a very special guest that we'll be talking to, and that is the Valedictorian of this year's graduation. Sir, good morning. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Can you maybe introduce yourself and tell us from which department you're from?
Okay, I'm Otieno John Odoyo from the Department of Architecture, Faculty of Built Environment and Design.
Yeah, sawa. This year's graduation theme is all about empowering the world through innovative and adaptive graduates. Now, I just want to ask you, throughout your academic journey here at the University of Nairobi, what are some of the skills and maybe innovative skills that the university has been able to maybe impact on you or maybe teach you in one way or another?
The University of Nairobi has impacted in me research design, and that is one of a milestone in my life and a way of now improving on the innovation in the whole world. Like for instance, my design project was about design of a produce market within Migori County, where you find that the existing markets, they are not that adequate and appropriate for produce goods. And through research and innovation, I was able to use a material that was appropriate for the region and also use design principles that were appropriate now for the produce goods, because a general market is never good for a produce good. Yeah.
Sawa. And a valedictorian is not just something that is, the valedictory is not something that's just given away. It comes with its challenges, its ups and downs, and maybe throughout your academic journey here at the university, maybe what are some of the challenges that you've experienced? And just also in line with the theme of the graduation today, what are some of the innovative measures that you've taken in tackling those challenges? The challenges and maybe some of the measures you've been able to tackle them.
Oh, that's an interesting question. Because this thing came as a surprise, first of all. I didn't expect it. If you asked me this thing like 3 months or 2 months ago, it was a dream, and that dream was already dead, having gone through that. And when I joined architecture in the first year, I had no any artistic background, and through the training that we go through, being taught through our lecturers, professors, you find that you adapt along the way. You gain skills like sketching skills, you gain skills like the research that I had mentioned before, you gain skill of even what you know, you dig it deeper. Like you dig deeper to understand what is it that they want you to understand and pick from the subject matter. Yes.
So maybe there's someone who's out there and is asking, what's next for the Valedictorian UoN class of 2024? What does the future look like for you right now?
I do have a philosophy in life that it has already been arranged. It's prearranged. Yeah. So currently, I had been offered a university scholarship, master's in architecture, and I'm planning to pursue the environmental design so as to curb, at least to help our nation to build sustainable buildings that would now help to reduce the emission of CO2 in the environment. And I don't know what next. I don't have a plan, but what will come, I will take it along the way.
What message do you have for the class of 2024?
The message I have for class 2024, that you guys did your best and you are the best. Go out there, innovate new ways, go and help everywhere. Don't limit yourself in Kenya. You are from one of the best universities in the world. Go global, because you have it and you've been trained to it. Yeah.
Sawa. Thank you so much. That was the Valedictorian 2024, and his message to the class of 2024, he said that go out there and shine as you are. We're going to speak to our reporter on the ground, that's Cleo Gatete. Cleo, can you tell me how's the situation on the ground right now?
wanabendi wa chuo kikuu cha Nairobi pamoja na askari pamoja na wanabendi wa nchi yetu ya Kenya wanajitayarisha ili kuweza kutupatia kuburudisha wageni, kuburudisha hawa mahafali ambao watakuwa wanatimu siku hii ya leo. Siku ya leo ni siku ya sherehe, siku ya bashasha, siku ya kibogoyo kupata meno katika karama ya kula nyama. Na itakuwa ni siku ya furaha sana, na ukiangalia hivi sasa ni mahafali wameanza kujajaa, wageni mbalimbali wameanza kujajaa katika siku hii ya leo. Na hivi sasa ninaye mmoja kati ya wahitimu katika kitengo cha uzamifu. Naam, ningependa kumkaribisha ili aweze kutuambia ni mambo yepi ambayo angependa kutarajia. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. So, how is your feeling today?
I cannot even describe the feeling. I'm so happy that finally I'm able to graduate. Yeah.
So, could you please tell us your name, the degree that you are, or the PhD that you are being given today?
Yeah, my name is Susan Wangui Kongo. I am graduating with a doctorate in journalism and mass communication. But my specialization is communication and information studies. So a PhD in information and communication studies.
So, as a PhD student today, what are some of the challenges that you face through when you are going through your papers, the research in this period?
Now, well, about the challenges, these are things that maybe I can take a whole day to tell you about, but the most important thing is to notice that many PhD candidates do not know how rigorous the research is. And especially going through the systemized science that a PhD dissertation requires is quite challenging. Again, quite a challenge is the publishing of the publications in peer-reviewed publications.
A very good morning. This is the University of Nairobi 71st graduation ceremony coming to you live on UNC TV. Remember, you can catch us on our social media handles, the UNC TV KE, UNC Radio KE, on Instagram and also on X. And remember, the hashtag for today is UoN Class of 2024, SiniUoN.
This is the graduating class of 2024. Indeed, many congratulations to the class of 2024. And now this has been the morning of graduation. We're coming to the end of this show. We're taking you straight into the academic procession that is beginning right now. And my name has been Mwikali Jacqueline, and now on ground is the academic procession.
Yeah, we're just going to hop on to the academic procession. I will be speaking to Claire on that other end.
Katiba yetu yasema tuna jukumu kujenga Kenya nchi yetu, tujumuike pamoja tujenge Kenya nchi yetu. Katiba yetu yasema ukiwa na madaraka serikali ya Kenya usitumie madaraka kuivuruga nchi yako. Katiba yetu yasema katiba yetu yasema harambee, harambee, tujenge taifa. Harambee, harambee, tujenge nchi yetu. Harambee, harambee, tujiunge pamoja, tujenge Kenya yetu, tuzidi kuenda mbele. Harambee, harambee, tujenge taifa. Harambee, harambee, tujenge nchi yetu. Harambee, harambee, tujiunge pamoja, tulinde Kenya yetu, tuzidi kuenda mbele.
Tusipojenga Kenya hakuna mwingine, ni sisi wenyewe tutakaojuta.
Harambee, harambee, tujenge taifa. Harambee, harambee, tujenge nchi yetu. Harambee, harambee, tujiunge pamoja, tulinde Kenya yetu, tuzidi kuenda mbele.
Tusipojenga Kenya hakuna mwingine, ni sisi wenyewe tutajilaumu.
Harambee, harambee, tujenge taifa. Harambee, harambee, tujenge nchi yetu. Harambee, harambee, tujiunge pamoja, tulinde Kenya yetu, tuzidi kuenda mbele.
Sote
harambee, harambee, tujenge taifa. Harambee, harambee, tujenge nchi yetu. Harambee, harambee, tujiunge pamoja, tulinde Kenya yetu, tuzidi kuenda mbele.
Asante sana. Msafara wa wanaofuzu na shahada ya uzamifu, wanaofuzu na shahada ya uzamifu idadi yao ikiwa 117. Msafara wao unakuja waweze kufika, wafaidi viti vyao, kisha tutakuwa na msafara wa kiakademia, na baada ya msafara wa kiakademia tutaweza kuwa na msafara wa Chancellor. Mikururu hii yote inakuja hapa jukwani. Karibu sana Father, kuja hapa jukwani ili kuweza kushuhudia sherehe za 71 za kufuzu. Wanaongozwa na bendi ya polisi, wanakuja kwa mwendo wa aste aste. Naomba tuwasikize. Kuwajuza tu wakati msafara wa kiakademia utakapokuwa unaanza kuja hapa jukwani, tutauliza msimame ili sherehe.
Asante sana Mwefuzu kwa kutupa na kutuwezesha kuweza kupokea mkazi wa moja kwa moja na kuweza kushirikiana nasi ili kuweza kufanikisha sherehe hizi siku hii tuendelea na wanafunzi.
Congratulations, class of 2024. The procession that has just come in for our PhD students, totaling to a number of 115. As the academic procession moves towards the dais, I will kindly request all of you to stand and remain standing as the academic procession moves towards the dais. In a few minutes, I will request all of you to stand and and remain standing as the academic procession walks towards the dais. The academic procession comprises of our Senate team, our deans, and finally the Chancellor's procession. I will kindly request all of you to stand and remain standing and remain silent as the academic procession will walk to the dais in a few minutes. Thank you very much and congratulations, class of 2024. The academic procession is almost getting to the dais. The academic procession is led by our Senate team, the deans, and thereafter our Chancellor, Professor Patrick Valedictorian, our sixth Chancellor, who is going through the graduation procession this morning. Let's give a round of our applause to our first woman Vice Chancellor, Professor Margaret Hutchinson. On our 71st graduation, she is presiding over it as our first woman Vice Chancellor. Congratulations, class of 2024. Please remain standing and silent as we start off the academic procession in a few minutes.
Asante sana. Kumbuka kwamba msafara huo wa kiakademia unajumuisha mrajisi wa kiakademia, unajumuisha wakuu wa vitivo, wakuu wa idara, seneti, na msafara huu wa kiakademia pia una wanafunzi na viongozi wao wanakuja kuwashuhudia na kuwapa kongole, sherehe hizi zikiwa ni za 71 za Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi. Kisha baada ya msafara wa kiakademia tutakuwa na msafara wa Chancellor. Kama nilivyowajuza awali ni kwamba misafara hii yote itakapowasili hapa tutabakia tumesimama kwa wimbo wa taifa, maombi na kisha kutangazwa kwa mkao huu kama mkao wa Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi, na tutakuwa na sherehe fupi ya kutawazwa kwa Chancellor Professor Patrick Valedictorian, na kisha baadaye tutakuwa na taratibu za kutuzwa kwa shahada ya uzamifu, uzamili, shahada ya kwanza, diploma na vyeti wataweza kutuzwa. Baada ya sherehe mtaomba kusimama na tutamaliza kwa wimbo wa taifa. Kumbuka kwamba tutakuwa na wimbo wa taifa, wimbo wa Afrika Mashariki na pia wimbo wa chuo rasmi wakati ambapo sherehe zitakuwa zinapoanza. Tunawashukuru sana. Wakati ambapo sherehe zitakapokuwa zikiendelea, tuomba muweze kutulia, tusiwe na sintofahamu. Kwa wale ambao watakuwa wanatembea na kupiga picha, hilo hamtaruhusiwa. Mshirikiane na maafisa wa usalama, na tunatoa hadhari kwa wote ambao wametoka kwingine pembe zote za nchi na kokote kwingine muweze kutahadhari, kwani si wote ambao wamekuja hapa kusherekea na sisi. Kwa hivyo tunatoa hiyo adhari ya kiusalama.
front of the dais, we're having the administration.
tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu, jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuwajibike, tuimarike, umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, jumuiya yetu. University of Nairobi, we labor all together in search for knowledge and truth. We bless and honor thee. We are the pinnacle of excellence in knowledge, knowledge to serve our motherland. Oh Kenya, knowledge to serve all mankind. Be not angered by pride, let excellence prevail. May we all shine the pitfall of being the ivory tower. With sacrifice and dedication, our problems will overcome. With sacrifice and dedication, our problems will overcome. We are the fount of knowledge. We create, we are the vision. God give us grace to serve, and the future for us is bright. And the children shall drink from the fountain of knowledge. Knowledge shall surely set them free. We understand. Knowledge shall surely set them free.
Let's bow down for a word of prayer. Let's pray. Lord God, our Father, we thank you for the gift of life, the gift of a beautiful morning. We thank you for health and strength, opportunity given to us. That at University of Nairobi, we are gathered this morning to celebrate the 71st graduation ceremony. It's a time to celebrate as we look back at how graciously you have led us. Since the 70th graduation, when we prayed here, that you guide us throughout the year as we prepare for the next graduation and the next cohort that is graduating. And we thank you, by your grace, you have enabled us to witness this happen this morning in these beautiful grounds. We thank you for blessing us with a new Chancellor, Professor Patrick Valedictorian. We thank you for new Cabinet Secretary in Ministry of Education. We thank you for the Council, University of Nairobi. We thank you for Vice Chancellor, Professor Margaret Hutchinson. We thank you for our DVCs and COO. We thank you for our deans of faculties. And we thank you for the staff and students, members of University of Nairobi community. We thank you for the invited guests, whom we prayed for their safety of travel, and we thank you for those who have arrived. We are aware there are some who are still on the highways. Grant them safety and protection as you bring them safely to join us. We thank you for an opportunity to celebrate empowering the world with adaptive and innovative graduates. And this is our prayer this morning, that this team that is graduating will be empowered to be adaptive and innovative graduates who are serving the world. We thank you for our great nation, the nation of Kenya. You command us in your holy word to pray for the prosperity of the nation, because when the nation is prosperous, we prosper too. We pray that you bless this nation. Bless University of Nairobi. to continue shining as a light, continue transforming society by producing holistic graduates who will serve the community and make an impact. We pray for all graduates, each one of them by name, that you bless them and use them for your honor and for your glory. We pray that you bless our time together as we celebrate this graduation from now until the end of it. We pray for safety and protection. We pray for a blessed time. When all is said and done, Lord, and as we are living here, we pray that you will take us safely to our different destinations and that everything will work out for your honor and glory. For this is our prayer of faith through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May the peace, mercy, and blessings of Allah be unto you all. In the name of Allah, the compassionate, the merciful, all praise be to Allah, the cherisher, the sustainer, and the controller of the universe, the compassionate, the merciful, the sovereign of the day of recompense. It is you we worship, and you alone we ask for help. Guide us to the straight and crooked path, the path of those upon whom you have bestowed favor, not of those who invoked your anger or of those who have gone astray. O Allah, we have gathered here today, this stunning, tranquil morning, to rejoice our 71st graduation ceremony. We are grateful to you, O Allah, for granting us this golden opportunity of having another third physical graduation after COVID. Thank you very much, O Allah, for the blessings of well-being and life bestowed on all of us. Thank you very much, O Allah, for the manifold bounties bestowed on this great nation. O Allah, give wisdom to every citizen of this nation so that everyone can work tirelessly to advance peace. O Allah, send thy peace to our country, which is perfect and everlasting, that our souls may exude harmony and serenity. O Allah, you have uplifted our esteemed institution, the University of Nairobi, to great strides in the international arena. We thank you for that. O Allah, give the University of Nairobi's leadership the audacity, power, and insight to take it to even greater heights. O Allah, we thank you dearly for his leadership, the Chancellor, the Council Chair, the Vice Chancellor, the DVCs, directors of schools, lecturers, staffs, and students, and everyone else who have contributed positively to its growth. O Allah, covalently bond our hearts and set aright our mutual affairs. Guide us in the path of peace. Liberate us from the darkness by your light. Save us from enormities, whether open or hidden. Bless us in our ears, eyes, hearts, parents, spouses, and children. Enable us to be grateful for the countless bounties provided to us, so that we may continue to receive it and complete your blessings upon us. This time of the year brings convocation for the University of Nairobi students, and I would like to extend my deepest congratulations and prayers of success to all our new graduates. O Allah, we ask for your providing, bestowing, and munificent hand be upon all those who graduate today. Bless their lives from this day on with goodness and blessings. Help them to stay true to their dreams, to use their rational gifts astutely, and to walk into the future with faith, hope, and great love. O Allah, make them be of benefit to themselves, their families, their communities, the country, and the world at large. O Allah, provide us with bliss as we go on with the lineup of today's program and make its conclusion splendorous. This is a humble, subservient plea, and we are certain of a positive response from you. Finally, we implore you, O Allah, to guide us all to the straight and crooked path and confer on all of us your grace. Amen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 3, Section 3 of the University of Nairobi Statutes of 2013, I declare this assembly a congregation of the University of Nairobi.
Good morning. We can now observe a minute of silence for two of our students who are to graduate today who passed on. Yeah, thank you. Now it's my honor to invite the Vice Chancellor to the podium.
Good morning. Already mounted by the University of Nairobi Scout ready for inspection. Permission granted. Permission to dismiss the parade. Thank you, sir. Look right, John. Well, the parade quick forward, move.
You may be seated. I thought they're supposed to wait a little bit. You'll wait a little bit. We do the installation of the Chancellor first. Thank you. So may I take this singular opportunity to warmly welcome every last one of you to the 71st graduation of the University of Nairobi. Congratulations to the class of 2024, who are our main guests today. In addition to that, we also have our chief guest, Mr. Julius Migos Ogamba, who is the Cabinet Secretary in charge of the Ministry of Education. We have the Chairman of the University of Nairobi Council, Professor Amukoa Nangwe, members of Council, and also the Chair of the Council of Koitalel Somoe University College, which we mentor, Professor and also the council members from Koitalel Samoei University. You are very warmly welcome. Members of the University Executive Board, the chancellors and vice chancellors from other universities, Principal Koitalel Samoei University and your staff members. We have the chairman of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association, Mr. Isaac Awondo. We have esteemed members of the judiciary. We have members of the University of Nairobi. We have parents who have helped the graduates to walk the journey of graduation. And so as we warmly welcome you, we have a singular and very important function to do, and that is to install our new Chancellor. The University of Nairobi is a body corporate established under the Act of Parliament Cap 2010 of the laws of Kenya, and is a premium institution of higher education here in Kenya and also in the region. The university is ranked among the best universities in Eastern and Central Africa and among the top 10 in Africa. It has a global network of research partners and collaborators. And in the region, actually, and also in the country, the University of Nairobi is reputed to produce world-class leaders, both in the public and the private sector. We are also known for strong research and innovation and entrepreneurship pillars in the development of our country and also of the region. Ladies and gentlemen, pursuant to the Universities Act number 42 of 2012, part section number 38, University of Nairobi Charter 2013, part 3, statute number 2 of the University of Nairobi, every university shall have a chancellor who shall be appointed by the president for a renewal term of 5 years. The University of Nairobi has been privileged to be guided by distinguished lineage of chancellors who have played a key role in shaping the legacy that we currently enjoy as the University of Nairobi. From the late President Jomo Kenyatta, the late President Daniel Toroitich Arap Moi, the late President Mwai Kibaki, the late Dr. Joseph Barage Wanjui, and to the just immediate Chancellor, Dr. Vitura Tansi, these leaders indeed have left an indelible mark on the institution's growth and development as we have shared the journey to excellence. On the 12th of January this year, His Excellency President William Samoei Ruto, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, appointed a new Chancellor for the University of Nairobi. Today, the University of Nairobi is excited and honored to install its 6th Chancellor, Professor Patrick Valedictorian, who is here with us today. Professor Valedictorian has a Bachelor of Science degree in Environmental Engineering from Utrecht University, which he got in 1993, a Master of Science degree in Social and Political Philosophy from the University of Amsterdam, where he earned that in 2000, a Master of Public Administration from Harvard University, 2004, and a PhD degree in Sustainable Development Diplomacy from Wageningen University in the Netherlands in the year 2010. After his studies, Professor Valedictorian worked for the Dutch government as a special advisor for the Ministry of Infrastructure and Water Management between the year 2000 and 2004. He then left the Netherlands in 2005 to work for the United Nations Peacekeeping Mission in Sudan and later for the World Bank, where he served as the Special Rep on Climate Change from 2012. Professor Valedictorian has acted as a key negotiator for the Department of International Affairs at the Ministry of Economic Affairs, Agriculture and Innovation in the Netherlands. Since 2018, he has served as the founding Chief Executive Officer of the Global Center on Adaptation, GCA. And this is an international organization which acts as a solution broker to accelerate, innovate, and scale adaptation action for a climate-resilient world. He also serves as the Ban Ki-moon Chair on Climate Adaptation Governance at the University of Groningen in the Netherlands, where he inspires the next generation to take climate action by ensuring they are well educated on climate risks. He has also served as a professor of practice in sustainable development diplomacy at Fletcher School of Law and Diplomacy at Tufts University in the United States. He has written academic papers focusing on sustainability and governance and is regularly published in global media outlets including The Guardian, New York Times, Washington Post, Reuters, CNN, as well as appearing in Sky News, BBC, CNN International, but also here in Kenya, several media houses. Professor Patrick Valedictorian is a distinguished global climate adaptation leader who has combined academic excellence with practical policy leadership at the international level, embodying much of what we value and aspire to as our university as captured in our philosophy. He has taught in universities in the United States of America and his native country, the Netherlands. Over the course of his career, he has supervised over 100 master's students and over 20 PhD students to completion. He has more than 50 publications that comprise scientific papers, impactful technical reports, and seminal contributions to globally renowned print media. His writing indeed focuses on sustainability and governance, and I would encourage each one of you to Google for his CV that is really impressive. Back to Kenya, the University of Nairobi in September 2022, Professor Patrick Valedictorian was awarded a Doctor of Science honoris causa of the University of Nairobi in recognition of his long career and outstanding achievements in championing climate action globally and also shaping bold action at scale in Africa. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I request you now to step forward for your official robing as the Chancellor of the University of Nairobi.
I, Professor Patrick Vincent Verkooyen, do hereby swear as the 6th Chancellor of the University of Nairobi that I shall diligently serve the University of Nairobi community in the office of the Chancellor and discharge my duties and perform my responsibilities in the said office in accordance with the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya 2010, the Universities Act 2012, and amendments thereof, the University of Nairobi Charter 2013, statutes, and all other laws of Kenya, without fear, without favor, without affection or ill will. So help me God.
May I present the Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Patrick Valedictorian. Professor Valedictorian. Yes, you are now rightfully bestowed with a mantle to preside over the affairs of this great university, guiding it into its future of excellence, innovation, and global leadership. Give it up to him, Professor Patrick Valedictorian.
Yeah, thank you. Then I installed the Vice Chancellor. So now we can have entertainment, brief entertainment from the University of Nairobi Choir.
Baba naomba kibali chako, Yesu naomba ushirika wako, Masihi naomba kibali chako, Baba naomba kibali chako, Yesu naomba ushirika wako, Masihi naomba kibali chako, kibali chako, uimbaji wangu, kibali chako, huduma yangu, kibali chako. Nishikilie nisianguke, natamani nikae na wewe maishani, ninapoimba uwepo shuka Baba, nisiwe na kiburi ndani yangu, nitumie Baba kama dhabihu, nitumie Baba. Naona mbingu zikifunguka katika kuabudu, naona sifa zikitanda dunia yote, naona mbingu zikifunguka katika kuabudu, naona sifa zikitanda dunia yote. Tinde, 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 tinde. Najitoa wewe ni mwema sana, wewe ni mwema sana, Bwana. Naona mbingu zikifunguka katika kuabudu, naona sifa zikitanda dunia yote, naona mbingu zikifunguka katika kuabudu, naona sifa zikitanda dunia yote. Tinde, 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 tinde. Nishikilie, usiniache Baba, Baba, oh Baba. achilia uwepo wako ndani yangu. Achilia, Yesu, naona mbingu zikifunguka katika kuabudu, naona sifa zikitanda dunia yote, naona mbingu zikifunguka katika kuabudu, naona sifa zikitanda dunia yote. Baba, naomba kibali
Now is the next section of the speeches. But again, we invite all of us to the 71st graduation ceremony of the University of Nairobi. And we highly appreciate our university family, the stakeholders, the guests, parents, and graduates, both live and online, for gracing this occasion with us. You all made this occasion possible. So now it is my honor to invite the following to give their speeches. The class valedictory speech from our best student, John Otieno.
The Chancellor, Cabinet Secretaries, Chairman and members of the University Council, Vice Chancellor, Deputy Vice Chancellors, Deans and Directors, Your Excellencies, Chairmen of the departments, lecturers, parents, fellow graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. First of all, let me welcome our new Chancellor, Professor Patrick Valedictorian, and congratulations to joining this university. I'm delighted to welcome all of you, both physical and online, to the University of Nairobi for the 71st graduation ceremony. Today marks both an end and a beginning. I'm deeply honored to stand before you on behalf of this amazing graduating class of 2024. It is a day that we've been looking forward to, a culmination of years of hard work, dedication, sleepless nights, setbacks and triumphs. We each have our unique stories. Today, we not only celebrate our academic achievements, but also the bond and the people we've become. My name is John Otieno Odoyo from the Department of Architecture, where I've been a student. Thank you. I've been a student for the last 6 years. And today, I will graduate with a Bachelor of Architecture degree. That having graduated 2 years ago with a Bachelor of Architectural Studies and a former student of St. Joseph School, Rapogi in Migori County. I would like to take this opportunity to express my heartfelt gratitude to families, friends, and loved ones for your support and prayers have been our foundation. You've been our greatest cheerleaders, even when we doubted ourselves. Parents, guardians who have toiled and sacrificed to support us throughout this journey. you are the best. To our professors and lecturers from all faculties, your wisdom, passion, guidance have shaped us into the thinkers and leaders we are today. The Department of Architecture, I am forever grateful for the support I received from professors, lecturers, support staff that made learning experience at the department very bearable. And you are more than just educators, you became our parents too. I fondly remember my trying moments during my first year where I walked in the comp lab and shared my story with Madam Tabitha Kiare, and that made me going. I want to thank my parents, Zachary Okoth Obado, Helen Adhiambo Odie. You truly are the best. Your love and support has borne the fruit that I'm enjoying today. Thank you. I also dedicate this speech to my aunt, my late aunt, Jane Auma Mkana, who sacrificed everything for me to succeed, but unfortunately, she didn't live to witness this great day. I know you are smiling wherever you are, and she represents all parents and guardians who left us before this particular day. Your sons and daughters have made it today. To my supervisor, Architect Musao Kimeo, the chair of the department, and Mumbi Maina, your support, patience, and insightful feedback has been invaluable throughout my academic journey. You challenged me to be a critical thinker, and a critical thinker I became. Thank you for inspiring me and helping me to achieve my goals. Surely everything you touched turned into gold. And in extension, I acknowledge with highest gratitude the Richard Hughes family for awarding me Richard Hughes Legacy Bursary that assisted me undertaking my 6th year research project and design project. To my great friend, Savannah Wanjiro Mwangi, you've been, thank you. You've been there for me throughout this journey. Your prayers, encouragement, and support kept me going. I feel so lucky having you in my life. To my friends, Jacob, Mumo, Kevin Masharia, Migisha Tabir Khan, Leon, Anthony, Stacy Mongeli, Kirui Solomon, Kelvin Kithetu, Islam Rumaisa, Kimingi, and many more. We made it to the end. Those midnight dances were not in vain. And to the mentors, Davis Gikundi, Vivian Maranya, Nyarangi, Zedekia Onena, Nyanjom, Mwadhi, Thuo, and many more, I'm truly grateful. To my fellow graduates, this is our moment to reflect on the countless hours that we spent in classrooms, libraries, study rooms, studios. Think about the moments of doubt, perseverance, and eventual triumph. Look back and thank God. Enyewe Mungu ni Ebeneza. The journey of determination and personal growth. Together, we built friendships, faced challenges, created memories that will last a lifetime. When I look at the audience, I see a crowd full of unique, talented individuals who are ready to leave a mark on the earth's surface. I know some of us might be very anxious of the journey ahead, and some are very excited, but this reminds me of a poem written by Khalil Gibran, and I read, "It is said, before entering the sea, a river trembles with fear. She looks back at the path she traveled from the peaks of the mountain, the long winding crossing roads, forests, and villages, and in front of her, she sees an ocean so vast that to enter, there seemed nothing than just to disappear forever. But there is no way the river can go back. Nobody can go back. To go back is impossible in existence. The river needs to take the risk of entering the ocean, because only then will fear disappear. Because that's where the river will know it's not about disappearing into the ocean, but becoming the ocean. Class of 2024, this poem is for you. Today you're graduating from the best university in East and Central Africa and one of the best universities in the world. Will you disappear into the world or become the world and make a positive and impactful difference? As we leave this university, we must remember that it is not the end. It is a beginning. The world beyond these gates is so vast, waiting for us. Indeed, the world needs us, and we also need the world. The challenges we face globally, from climate change to inequalities, demand the creativity, empathy, and leadership that we, class of 2024, are prepared to offer. We are the architects of the future, and it is up to us to build a world that reflects virtue of compassion, justice, innovation. Finally, moving forward, let us remember that success is not measured by wealth and status, but by the positive impact we leave on the lives of others. As we move into the job market and entrepreneurship, let's be kind, let's listen, let's uplift those who are around us, let's risk, embrace failure, and rise stronger with each setback. Let's remain curious, always learning and growing. No matter where life takes us, we will prosper. Congratulations, class of 2024. It is just the beginning. The world out there is waiting for us, and let's go make the world better. And as I leave, I want to say, you are the best. Go and conquer. Never give up in your dreams. May God bless Kenya, her leadership, the University of Nairobi, and us all. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, John. So now it is the time for the chairman of the Alumni Association, Mr. Isaac Awondo.
Good morning, class of 2024. This is a very special occasion today, and I want to observe several protocols which I think are important. I'd like to recognize the presence of the Cabinet Secretary of Education, Honorable Julius Migosi Ogamba, our own newly robed Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Patrick Valedictorian, Chancellors of sister universities present here today, Chairman of the University of Nairobi Council, Professor Mukoa Anangwe, the Acting Vice Chancellor, University of Nairobi, Professor Margaret Jesang Hutchinson, and Professor, congratulations for your appointment. Principal of Koitalel Samuel University College, Professor Winston J. Akala, Vice Chancellors of sister universities present, Acting Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic Affairs, Professor Ayub Gitau, Acting Deputy Vice Chancellor Research, Innovation and Enterprises, Professor Francis Mular, Acting Chief Operating Officer, Mr. Brian Ouma, Deans of Faculties, members of the University Senate, fellow alumni, graduates, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is my pleasure to be with you this important day in the calendar of the University of Nairobi. As an alumnus of this great university, who was part of the 1980 convocation, I am honored to be among the guests here to witness the 71st graduation ceremony of the University of Nairobi. Congratulations, class of 2024. The journey has been long. It's now time for you to celebrate. But remember, you will need to buckle up as you handle the challenges which arise in your journey of life post-graduation. The lessons learned, skills acquired, networks, and all shared experiences from this university will be of value in your journey into the future. On behalf of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association, which I have the honor to chair, we celebrate your success. Your graduation today enables you, as part of this convocation, to be able to be part of UoN, and it is my hope that every one of you will be able to join the Alumni Association. I believe UoN will provide you with the opportunity to maintain linkages with your alma mater wherever you end up in the world. The theme of this graduation is empowering the world with adaptive and innovative graduates. This resonates well with what the world expects our university graduates in the current global environment where artificial intelligence plays a critical part. On this note, I would like to thank the entire University of Nairobi ecosystem for the sterling work they have done leading to today's celebration of the graduates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I believe that the class of 2024 before us here today have passed through able hands and have been equipped with the necessary knowledge, skills, and values to enable them serve our country's organizations and any other global organizations. Our society needs graduates who can provide solutions to the myriad problems we face, especially in the area of health, education, food, environment, safety, peace and conflicts, and other challenges facing our society, using tools and exposures gained from spending their time at the University of Nairobi. Mr. Chancellor, I'm confident that the university management is up to the task of making the university a globally competitive institution which can participate in transforming society. To the graduates, I wish to share some key lessons with you, not as someone who has figured it all out, but as someone who, just like you, came to this university as a fresher, was able to graduate in 1980 with a quality and internationally recognized degree, which allowed me at the time to access international employment, using that experience, eventually returned to Kenya in 1985 to contribute to the development of my country, especially through my roles in the banking industry. The thoughts I have for you are around embracing change and uncertainty. Life after graduation is going to be full of ups and downs, twists and turns. Some might already have a clear path ahead, whether starting a job, continuing your education, or pursuing a project you are passionate about, while others may be unsure of the next steps. Regardless of this, please keep in mind that the plans you make today will continuously evolve. The career you thought you would have might shift. Opportunities that you thought that you might not have expected may come your way. The world is changing fast, faster than you will ever be prepared for, and adaptability is one of the most valuable skills you can cultivate. You will need to have and adopt a high degree of adaptability in your search of the ideal vocation, which will enable you to be a net contributor to a dynamic society. Building networks and relationships. We often hear the phrase networking. and are encouraged to build professional contacts. While networking is important, I encourage you to think about it differently. Don't just collect business cards. Build real, meaningful relationships and connections with people who challenge, inspire, and support you in both your social and professional lives. I still keep in touch with many of the people I met at the university more than 47 years ago. And over the years, these relationships have been a source of encouragement, inspiration, and collaboration. You never know where a simple conversation or a shared experience might lead. So nurture these connections. Foster collaboration and adaptability. In a world as interconnected as ours, the challenges we face are rarely isolated. They span across industries, borders, and cultures, requiring a collaborative and adaptive approach. As graduates, you are stepping into a diverse global landscape where collaboration will be key. Surround yourself with people who challenge you, who bring different perspectives, and who push you to think beyond your comfort zone. Innovation. Empowerment is not a solo journey. As you find yourself in your endeavors, remember the power you have to uplift others. Use your skills, knowledge, experience, and resources to create environments where others can also learn from you and grow. Get involved in giving back activities. Please create time to support activities in your society and in the environment you have grown in and you live in and you work in. There is satisfaction in volunteering and providing community service. In conclusion, as you leave the gates of this great institution today, remember that you are not just graduates who will serve in Kenya, but you are global graduates. You have the power to shape your future and create an impact. The road ahead will be filled with challenges, many, many challenges indeed, but it will also be filled with endless possibilities. So go out there, be bold, be adaptive, and be the innovative force that this world so desperately needs. Finally, I want to encourage you to give back to your alma mater. As you move forward in your journey, please remember the community that helped you to get here. Whether it was a mentor, a professor, a family member, or a friend, someone believed in you, supported you, and invested in your success. One of the most fulfilling things you can do is to pay that forward. This doesn't just mean giving back financially, though that's extremely important too. It can also mean giving your time, sharing your knowledge, or offering a helping hand to someone just starting out. Success is not just about personal achievement. It's about lifting others up along the way. Our association thrives on the support of its members to carry out its essential work, and we invite you to become a part of this growing network. With 17 active chapters spanning various disciplines, regions, faculties, and interest groups, there is a place for every one of you. By joining today, you'll not only stay connected with your alma mater, but also be part of exciting, innovative initiatives aimed at resource mobilization and fundraising to strengthen your impact. These efforts ensure that we can continue to support our university in meaningful ways. Take the next step and become a member today, because I believe together we can shape the future of our community and the future of the University of Nairobi. Congratulations again, and all the best as you start your journey into the future. Thank you very much.
I would like now to invite the Vice Chancellor to address the congregation and take over on the rest of the speeches.
I will ride on the already established protocols, but recognizing the presence of our CS, Minister of Education, and also our Chancellor. Chancellor, sir, before I go far, I want to say that this 71st graduation is your inaugural graduation ceremony as the Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, and also my inaugural as the Vice Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, and I'm happy and really grateful to present to you 4,186 graduates who are before you today. I'm told 1 or 2 are online. We are presenting to you, Bwana Chancellor, 117 PhD students, 525 master's degree students or graduates, and 8 fellowships, 3,432 bachelors, 9 diplomas, 95 postgraduate diplomas. So as I congratulate the class of 2024, I also want to note, Bwana Chancellor, sir, that we are going to have another graduation in December, and so we hope to see you then. So on my own behalf and those of the entire university family, I want to take this early opportunity to warmly and sincerely congratulate the class of 2024. You have made it to the finish line. Congratulations. May I express my heartfelt gratitude to the parents. Some of them might be here today, some of them might be watching us online. The guardians, our sponsors, the staff who have toiled to ensure that these graduates manage on the finish line today. Our partners from both the public and the private sector, both local and international, who have partnered and supported us as we have mentored and supported students throughout their duration at the University of Nairobi and during their academic journey. We want to say thank you very much because you could not have done it alone. Otherwise, we would have academia with just paperwork, but not the practical skills that we have ensured that we have given to our students. So today is not just an exciting moment, it is also a time to look back, because Bwana Chancellor, sir, a couple of years ago, maybe 4 years ago, maybe 5, or maybe 6 for those who take longer degrees like medicine, they came in as freshmen and women to the University of Nairobi, some of them from far-flunked parts of this country, and some of them from outside the borders of Kenya. And as a university, we promised that we would offer them good quality training. We promised to train them in their areas of interest. We promised we would build their research capabilities. We promised we would give them a thinking atmosphere where they don't just survive, but they also thrive. And Bwana Chancellor, sir, I'm happy to tell you that the graduates that you have ahead of you have not just been students, they have also been contributors to the brand of the University of Nairobi, either through their publications, through their community engagements, and also through their innovations. They have done the University of Nairobi proud. Because you see, these graduates have gone through 2 phases of 2 strategic plans. In the former strategic plan of 2018 to 2023, we wanted to be a world-class university committed to scholarly excellence. In 2023, we have transitioned now to be a globally competitive university, and therefore, and not just a competitive university, but also now transforming communities. Because Bwana Chancellor, sir, and our invited guests, we realize that the country Kenya, the region of East Africa, and the continent Africa is still grappling with serious social, economic, and political challenges. And therefore, preparing these graduates to be transformative agents in this country has been our passion, has been our commitment as a university. And so I want to thank you, graduates of 2024, for embracing this ambition and living the dream, not only to be a world-class university, but also committed to scholarly excellence, but also to be globally competitive and also influencing society. So we are happy that you live that vision and actually actualize and have continued to contribute to the strengthening of the brand of the University of Nairobi. Now, coming to you graduates, I do not know how your journey has been for the years that you have been at the university. But one thing I can say without any fear of contradiction is that it's as varied as the numbers we are graduating today. Because I know that God has not made any of you a photocopy. Each one of you has a unique fingerprint. And therefore, many of you might have had it so beautiful. Some of you might have had it a little bit more difficult. But nonetheless, you are champions because you have finished the race and finished well. Congratulations, class of 2024. During this season, Bwana Chancellor Sir, the University of Nairobi has had amazing achievements that cut across but not limited to just a few I'll mention because of time limitation. We have had a slight improvement in our ranking. We have had an improvement in our research outputs, and therefore in terms of the visibility of the University of Nairobi, we have grown in that area, and also in terms of stabilizing the student numbers, a slight decline in our Module 2, but we have remained strong, and also the quality has improved in our academic delivery. We have seen a very impressive growth in our research portfolio, not just in terms of the number of partners, but also in the size of the grants that we have. And I'm happy to inform the Chancellor and the Council that we've just signed this week a $45 million grant to one of our academics, members of staff, and congratulations for a job well done. With the support of our Chancellor, with his leadership, we have then since launched the Big Five transformational agenda for both continuing and also for the graduating class. The Nairobi School of AI, the African Leadership Institute, the Green Jobs Center, the Nairobi Innovation Park, and the Nairobi Advanced Health Research Institute, which the Chancellor will expound, hopefully, in his speech. So I'm cognizant of the fact that graduating from the University of Nairobi is not a mean feat. It requires perseverance, resilience, tenacity, and just hard work. And I want to say thank you for making us proud, those who are graduating today. So indeed, it must be a great moment for you and your guardians and your friends and those who have supported the graduates. That today we can see the fruits of our labor. Beautiful graduation ceremony. So you have reached the point where then, as you transition now to your new chapter in your life, remember that there are seasons in life. Our nation, as I mentioned earlier, still faces significant challenges. And so as much as we may not see, I may not see the full picture of or the path that is ahead of you, one thing I can tell you is that you should remember the timeless words of Jeremiah 29, verse 11, where the Bible says, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future." I would request that you embrace that your future is secured if you trust in the Lord. While none of us can predict what the future has with certainty, I'm confident that you are living here not only with knowledge, but also with the skills and with the spirit of innovation, resilience, and purpose. You are ready to tackle the world's greatest challenges. And as some wise words have said, you will never know the quality of a tea bag until you put it in hot water. I suspect that as you go out there, we will know the quality of the graduates of the University of Nairobi. That time does not allow me to mention what we could never have been able to achieve, because all this, if the government of Kenya was not supportive, if the private sector partners did not say, the academia is having an academic angle of inclination, but they walked in to support us, the global philanthropic organizations, the government agencies who have come to partner with us, I say thank you very much. We are forever indebted to you. We are not there yet as a university. I think it would be naive for us to think as a university we have arrived. We still have a lot to do. And what we have embraced as a university is the mantra that, like the Japanese, the model of Kaizen, continuous improvement, continuous improvement. And so I would urge you, as you graduate, to give us feedback on how we can improve on our academic discourses, on our research portfolio, how we can be more impactful to the society so that we remain relevant for the 21st century and those ahead. I know that we have the Alumni Association, but we also have a bigger convocation. One of the challenges that has been outlined is the issue of the state of disrepair of our hostels due to the lack of resources to maintain them, and we hope that the initiated public-private partnership can bear fruits soon. But also I'm happy to also announce that one of the CSs has actually taken upon himself, as his alma mater, to come and adopt one of the hostels and revamp it to world-class status, ladies and gentlemen. As a university, we are grateful and hereby extend a warm welcome to our new Cabinet Secretary of Education, Honorable Mr. Julius Mikozo-Gamba. It's an honor, sir, to have you back home at the University of Nairobi, your alma mater. We appreciate your commitment to continuing on the transformation pathway of the education sector in our beloved country, Kenya, and we sincerely wish you God's blessings as you proceed on your tour of duty. I would like to thank our Chancellor, Professor Patrick Valedictorian, for the visionary leadership, even as a tutelar head of the University of Nairobi. Under your guidance, sir, we have laid the groundwork for the innovative and entrepreneurial university, and together we will make the University of Nairobi indeed a leading institution of higher learning, not just locally, but globally, as you have challenged us on several occasions, so that this becomes indeed an incubator, a place where we will continue to train future leaders for critical sectors of transformation for our country. In closing, Bwana Chancellor, as a university, we are committed to putting all our energy, all our focus on the strategic objectives and priorities espoused in our 2023-2027 strategic plan, and also our Big Five transformation agenda that I have just mentioned above. We promise to keep our eyes on the goal. We promise to keep our eyes on delivering on the expectations of the country and also of our students, so that we have cutting-edge science, technology, and innovation, while ensuring that we remain agile, clear on our contribution to crafting solutions for development of our country. We will remain focused on our Vision 2030 trajectory, bottom-up economic transformation agenda, Africa Agenda 2063, and the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals here in Kenya and also globally. Finally, to the class of 2024, on your graduation, remember, this is just the beginning of another phase, another season in your life, one filled with boundless potential and opportunities. The world eagerly awaits your contribution. Go forth boldly, with your heads held high, and we are praying that you will find not just success, but good success, and that you will come back to your alma mater and give back as the Lord would lead you. May the God who has walked and helped you through this phase undertake and bless you all the days of your life, and may you be a source of blessings to those around you. Thank you for your kind attention, and may God bless all of you. It's now my singular honor to invite the chair of the University of Nairobi Council, Professor Amuko Anangwe, to address this congregation. Professor Amuko Anangwe.
The Cabinet Secretary of Education, Honorable Julius Ogamba, Mr. Chancellor, Sir, Professor Patrick Valedictorian, fellow council members present, the Acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Margaret Jesang, the Acting DVC Academic Affairs, Professor Ayub Gitau, the Acting DVC Research Innovation and Enterprise, Professor Francis Mla, the Acting CEO, Brian Ouma, Your Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners, distinguished Senate members, the University of Nairobi Senate members, staff, parents and guardians, invited guests and graduates. It's my pleasant duty to make my remarks as the chair of the University Council of Nairobi. My name is Professor Mkoa Anangwe. Before I proceed, may I take this opportunity to introduce my fellow council members, since I want to have another moment later to speak. At one time I had this opportunity and I forgot to introduce them. I had a lot of explaining to do. So may I spare that particular predicament by introducing them formally for the purposes of good intra-council relations. The first one is Dr. Parmain Ole Narkai. Please stand. Be seen. Okay. The other hand, then Dr. Sally Toroitich, Karen Omwenga. I think those are the only ones present. The others are not here. If they are not here and I don't mention their names, I'm sure I won't be in trouble. But of course, I have to mention that Professor Margaret Chesang Hutchinson is also a member of the council. Mr. Chancellor, sir, today is your day to shine. I congratulate you wholeheartedly for being here to be inaugurated as the 6th Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, and for being able to officiate at the 71st graduation ceremony. You were appointed nearly 9 months ago, so you have been around and you are a familiar celebrity or person around. People know you. They know you. You have been on JK Live. You have spoken to the press. You have been involved in various functions at the university. May I say that Professor Verkoen is a Dutch national and is the first chancellor from outside or from another country. We have always had them from Kenya. And when he took the position, as usual, there was a very lively debate, as you may understand Kenyans are prone to, but I wish to restate that the decision made by the president, supported by the university, to appoint Professor Verkoen was a good decision. It was a good decision. Since taking over that particular office, he has demonstrated passion, zeal, and drive beyond the normal call of duty of a chancellor and as the titular head of the University of Nairobi. In doing so, he is furthering the transformative agenda, his transformative agenda, in order to make the University of Nairobi a global entity. For those not in the know, the Chancellor's mandate, with the President's blessings and support of the Council and the University as well as the Ministry, is to pursue step-changing initiatives to attract sizable funding and to bring global capabilities to Nairobi and the wider ecosystem. The Vice Chancellor has mentioned about the Big Five agenda. I had a prior discussion with the Chancellor, and he assured me that if I mention a few, I will not be transgressing, because he did not intend to use this opportunity to explain them. But may I say in specific terms, and to avoid being abstract, the transformative Okay. I'm being reminded that I have not introduced the Koitalel Samuel Council, Professor Risley Ngala. Where are you? Now you want to cause problems. For not having been introduced, and to save the Vice Chancellor from explanations, okay? I've done so. So, in specific terms, and to avoid being abstract, the transformative efforts of the Chancellor under the Big Five agenda include the setting up of University of Nairobi Innovation Park, for it to become the leading incubator and a Nairobi home for entrepreneurship and venture growth. The end game is to enable the global science to meet Kenyan entrepreneurship, to accelerate incubation of innovations. Yes, the Vice Chancellor mentioned about the Kenya Green Jobs. A center will be established to enable Kenyan talent to seize opportunities and find employment in emerging fields. The other one is, of course, the Nairobi School of Artificial Intelligence, to partner with top-notch global digital firms to develop top-tier talent and localization of artificial intelligence solutions for development. There is also the initiative to create the Barack Obama Leadership Institute, an academy of public service excellence to train the cream of East Africa public servants through the selective courses with a regional scope. And lastly, part of the agenda, Big Five agenda, is the establishment and enhancement of the Nairobi Advanced Health Research Institute to create a leading global South research hub for vaccines, drugs, and diagnostics, as well as upgrading the research and the laboratory capabilities. Those are very lofty and noble goals. In short, it was not in vain that the President chose Professor Valedictorian, and as a council, we support him. As a university, we support him to enable him achieve these pursuits. May I also recognize the presence of the new Cabinet Secretary, Honorable Julius Migos Ogamba. We congratulate you profusely for your recent appointment. I know you came in at a very difficult moment. As you landed, there were strikes, there were threats of strikes, but you have carried yourself with dignity by engaging and initiating negotiations, by reviewing the university funding model. With that spirit, the University of Nairobi wholly supports you, and the council wholly supports you, that you succeed in those endeavors. Mr. Ogamba is an alumnus of the University of Nairobi School of Law. We are proud of you. When one of our own is the one running the Ministry of Education, and we would wish you well in facing the challenges that the ministry carries. On the other hand, may I also take this particular opportunity to cry out loud for the University of Nairobi. You know, we have very unique problems. We are the largest university in the country. We are highly rated within the African and East region. We also feature in the global league of big universities or successful universities. That carries with itself challenges. We consume resources in huge quanta. There are 34 universities, just to magnify the magnitude of our problems. Is that out of the 34 universities, the government and the records do show that the public universities owe nearly 60 billion shillings, or they have debts amounting to 60 billion shillings. The debt per capita amongst the 34 universities should be 1.7 per university, 1.7 billion per university. But Mr. Honorable Minister, I wish to mention that the University of Nairobi has gone overboard. We owe about 21 billion shillings in debts. That gives rise to a debt per capita of about 30%. By all calculations, that is very significant. I know we are striving on our own to liquidate these debts, but being one of our own, and the Englishman says, charity begins at home. So we shall be coming to you. We shall be coming to you with a ball to ask for your intervention and support. Resources are scarce, but proportionately, University of Nairobi should get a bigger slice. Apologies to those from other universities if you're here for that particular remark. It's my pleasure in extending a warm welcome to all of you to the 71st graduation ceremony of the University of Nairobi. The occasion marks a significant milestone for our institution, for the 4,145 students graduating today, and for Koitalel University, a proud constituent college of University of Nairobi. It is graduating 194 students. I know most of us today are people who have traversed the length and breadth of our republic just to be here with us for the first time. To you, I say karibu sana. To those who have been with us on other occasions, it's my honor and privilege to welcome you back. We are excited to witness an increase in our graduate numbers from 3,500 in September 2023 to the 4,145 we celebrate today. Notably, we have seen a rise in our PhD graduates. Today, we are having 117 PhDs. That speaks volumes about the capacity of the University of Nairobi to churn out higher level manpower. These numbers affirm our role as a transformative force in Kenya's education landscape. As a council, we are grateful to the opportunity to serve the university. This is a duty that we do not take lightly, and we are always conscious of the weight of the university's hopes and dreams placed upon our shoulders. We have spent the last 15 months understanding in detail the depth and breadth of the university. We have participated in university activities where council presence and participation was necessary. Over the same period, we have applied ourselves in making meaningful changes on how the university is administered. The theme of today's graduation is transforming society with adaptive and innovative graduates. Aptly reflects the university's mission. Our graduates today are equipped not only to adapt to the ever-changing landscape of modern world, but also to innovate and lead in transforming society for the better. As we continue on this journey of transformation, I challenge management on behalf of the council and the faculty to explore collaboration opportunities across institutions. These partnerships will help us to deliver on the Big Five initiatives and strengthen Kenya's tertiary education sector. Together, we can build a foundation that prepares students for the future challenges. To our students and their guardians, we have heard your concerns regarding the state of halls of residence. Efforts are underway to refurbish them, and I commit the council will set aside 30% of the revenue collected towards the restoration of the hostels over the next 3 years. Additionally, we are in advanced discussion with the Ministry of Education and Treasury to add another 4,000 bed space on top of our current capacity of 9,856. Our university continues to grapple with the financial challenges. Rest assured that we are doing all we can to address this by stemming revenue leakage, as well as considering a myriad of alternatives geared towards revenue growth. This admittedly is and continues to be an uphill task, but I believe that together and in the long run, we have the right method to overcome this challenge and build a secure legacy of self-sustaining university. It will not happen overnight, but assuredly, I say to you, consistency of thought, purpose, and action will eventually yield perfect results. The council to this end has prioritized resource mobilization to ensure long-term sustainability of the University of Nairobi. We are actively seeking partnerships that will enable the university to grow and thrive amidst these financial constraints. And as integral part of resource mobilization, we are already having an internal conversation, and when the opportune moment comes, Honorable Minister, sir, we will come and discuss and seek your concurrence on what the university intends to do along those lines. To our beloved staff, we thank you most sincerely for the selfless effort expended in preparation of students, not only for this graduation, but also for the rigors of endless demands that the future holds. We thank you. For the respect of many decisions that this council has made and continues to make in governing the university, we thank you. For the maintenance of a peaceful environment for each of us to thrive in our own in individual and collective pursuits, we thank you. On behalf of the council, I want to acknowledge the ongoing negotiations with the unions, KUSU, WASU, Gudehia, and we seem to be reaching an understanding on the best way forward regarding the 2017-2021 internal CBA. We laid our parameters. We acknowledged the difficulties, financial difficulties, and we were able to strike an understanding. The preliminary report from the Vice Chancellor is very encouraging, and it looks like we are going to agree. That is the same spirit that should drive our unions as you go to discuss the minister. Reach an understanding in an amicable and sharing ideas in a give and take spirit. To the government and all our donors, well-wishers, parents, guardians, and alumni, we are very grateful for their unwavering support. Indeed, they sustain us in the face of the financial difficulties arising from a decline in capitation from the Minister of Education. We are where we are because of you. On behalf of the university, I request that you continue working with us in this journey. As the University of Nairobi remains steadfast in its support of government agenda and Africa's Agenda 2063, we will continue to align our priorities with the national and continental objectives for a prosperous future. To our graduates, this is your day. You have walked a long journey, especially those who are getting the first degree. You have walked a long journey, and even for those who are doing postgraduate, the same, it has been an effort. All I would say, we wish you the very best. Make use of the knowledge. There will be challenges, and it has always been the same for all those who preceded before you. If you are to hear personal testimonies of each one of us, you would be inspired to face the future. All you require, be resilient, be focused, strengthen your resolve to succeed. And the guiding principle or motto should be what Martin Luther King said in an inspiring speech. If you can, fly. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. And if you can't walk, crawl. By all means, keep on moving. With those remarks, thank you very much for listening to me.
Indeed, those who wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up on wings like eagles. They will walk and not be weary. They shall run and not faint. As I invite our Cabinet Secretary in charge of Education, I want to indicate to you, sir, that actually among the PhD graduates, the 117, 2 of them are part of your government. We have, I will not say which degree because they have not been pronounced by the Chancellor, but Kimayo Gideon is the Member of Parliament of Keyo South. That's where I grew up, where I said there is no road, but I think he's trying to make some roads. Congratulations. The other one is the Principal Secretary in charge of the State Department of Environment and Climate Change in the Ministry of Environment, Climate Change and Forestry, than Festus Kipkoech Ngeno. It's now my singular honor and opportunity to welcome our CS, Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Honorable Julius Migos Ogamba. You will be upstanding as he comes to give his speech. Honorable Julius Migos Ogamba, a champion for the education sector.
Please be seated. Thank you, Chairman. Thank you, Vice Chancellor. The Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Patrick Vakojen, that is the Kenyan way of pronouncing it. The Vice Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Margaret Hutchinson. Vice Chancellors of other universities here present. The Chairperson of the Council, Professor Mkoa Nangwe. Council members present, members of the Senate. The graduating class of 2024, including the 2 from the government, for whom I'll now say that I'm sure you graduated. and all the other students, parents, guardians, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I am very pleased to join you this morning on this momentous occasion. Part of my pleasure lies in the fact that I have returned to my alma mater, from which I graduated over 30 years ago. But I'm even more pleased and honored to address thousands of graduates who are beaming here today with bright faces of joy. When we congregated in this graduation square more than 3 decades ago, there were only a few of us. The thousands here today signify the tremendous progress that we have made as a country in improving access to higher education. It also means that there is now greater opportunity for individual fulfillment and actualization in the area of education. I take this early opportunity to sincerely congratulate the graduates of today. We celebrate you today for the significant milestone that you've attained. This significant milestone has been made possible because of your hard work, resilience, and determination. Congratulations. May I also commend the parents and guardians, as well as the university leadership and staff, for the special contribution that they have each made to ensure that the graduates achieve this milestone. To the graduates, as you mark the end of this chapter of your lives, you are also at the beginning of another. For most of you, the next stage will be to join the world of work or to further your studies. Whichever path you choose to follow, I encourage you to carry with you not only the knowledge and skills you've acquired, but also the values of integrity, perseverance, and service to your communities. The totality of these are the tools that you will need to positively impact our country and the world as a whole. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as we look forward to the future, it is clear that the nature of work is changing. The digital economy presents both opportunities and challenges, and it is essential that we prepare our graduates to excel in this new environment. Remote jobs and digital careers are now becoming central to the global workforce, and Kenya is well positioned to lead in this space. Through initiatives such as the Digital Superhighway, our government is committed to creating an enabling environment for young people to access digital job opportunities, work remotely, and tap into the global economy. I therefore urge all our graduates to embrace the possibilities of the digital and remote jobs. Platforms offering careers, for example, in software development, data analytics, digital marketing, and virtual assistants are accessible now more than ever. The digital economy is not restricted by physical boundaries. With the right skills, you can contribute to the global job market from any corner of our great nation. I encourage you to keep abreast of the latest technologies and to be part of Kenya's digital transformation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the government is keen to champion policies that foster innovation, equity, and inclusion in our education system. Our education system has to remain relevant in this rapidly evolving global landscape. The student-centered funding model is testament to the government's commitment to ensure that no deserving student is left behind. Through this model, we aim to provide targeted financial assistance to students based on their level of need and to assure equity and inclusion in higher education. There is no better way of addressing every student's unique circumstances than having a model where money follows the need of the specific student. Like with any other new commodity in the market, there is always customer feedback. We have benefited from the feedback by students and stakeholders. We have acknowledged that there are teething challenges with the model, especially with regard to the efficacy of the means testing instrument. Because of this, we are committed to resolving these challenges. This week, His Excellency the President, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, formed the National Committee on the review of the new university education funding model. This multi-sectoral and multi-stakeholder committee will generally work to refine and strengthen the funding model. I call upon all Kenyans to offer their valuable views and proposals to the committee as it works over the course of the next 8 weeks to ensure that we have a model whose efficacy is as close as possible to the reality of the students. I'm confident that the exercise will help us optimize the performance of the funding model and reposition our universities for better performance. As we do that, however, our public universities must also play their part to extricate themselves from the financial and, in some instances, governance challenges that they face. The leadership of our universities must reorient their approaches and enhance prudence, transparency, and accountability in using the resources and in making decisions. Mr. Chancellor, sir, at this stage, I wish to congratulate you on your inauguration as the Chancellor of this great institution known as the University of Nairobi, or the Nairobi University. Your extensive skills, knowledge, and experience will without a doubt inspire this institution to greater heights. I commend you for your visionary and innovative energy as best exemplified by your Big Five agenda for the University of Nairobi. The Big Five agenda is clearly a bold and transformative initiative that holds immense potential for this university. The focus on green jobs, innovation, artificial intelligence, leadership, and health research is most relevant and forward-looking as we work to shape the future of the university and indeed the country for the 21st century. We need such visionary and innovative thinking and strategies across all our public universities. This is the primary means to guarantee the sustainability and relevance of our universities going into the future. On behalf of the Ministry of Education, I wish to assure you of our unwavering support for this promising agenda. Ladies and gentlemen, the Kenya Kwanza administration has made education a top priority. The government has dedicated 27% of the annual budget to education. This is the highest for any sector, and indeed, I suspect the highest for any country. Even so, we still appreciate that there are challenges in the sector which are largely resource-oriented, as even the chairman mentioned. As we gather here today, academic and non-teaching staff of our public universities are on strike. Despite the prevailing difficult economic conditions, the government is determined to provide university staff preferable terms of service so that they can discharge their services in a conducive working environment. Through negotiations with the university's academic staff union and the Kenya University Staff Union, we have reached consensus on a number of items, including harmonization of the retirement age, a 7% basic salary increment for staff in higher grades, annual leave, and the establishment of a national implementation committee that will monitor the rollout of the collective bargaining agreements. As you may be aware, the government has also tabled an offer of a 3.5% basic salary increment across all staff grades. We are committed to continue with good faith, amicable and open negotiations to conclude the outstanding issues. On Wednesday this week, the court ordered the unions and the government to continue negotiating to resolve the dispute through consensus. I therefore urge the university staff to heed the order and return to work as we engage in these amicable negotiations. Addressing these disputes through meaningful dialogue will ensure that education and training of our students is not disrupted. When our universities are in operation, they will be better placed to meet the required terms and conditions of service of their staff. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, I wish to once again congratulate our graduates of the class of 2024 and to commend all of you gathered here today for your individual and collective contribution to making this day possible. The future is bright for all of you, and I wish you the very best in all your endeavors. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Moment you have all been waiting for. Can we be upstanding as we welcome the newest Chancellor in town, Professor Patrick Valedictorian, to come and make his commencement speech. Thank you. You may be seated.
Thank you, Vice Chancellor Hutchinson, class of 2024. It is such an honor for me to be with you and your families. Graduates in jobs with the right skills, full of hope. Africa's youth shaping Africa's bright future. Students graduating, your friends, family, deans of faculty, COO, chair of the Alumni Association, chairperson of council, vice chancellor, honorable cabinet secretary. Indeed, my name is Patrick Valedictorian, and I'm humbled to be here before you today for the first time as your Chancellor of the University of Nairobi. And it is also my great honor to be able to share my vision with you for this university, which truly represents the essence of the great nation of Kenya, whose founding president, your founding president and first chancellor of this university, Jomo Kenyatta, he once said, our task is to make ourselves the architects of the future. And that is what the University of Nairobi stands for, has done, is doing, and will continue to do, brick by brick, graduate by graduate. And that is why I feel humble to be part of this immense, inspiring task in which each class of 2024 has a role to play. Elimu aina visho. Knowledge, learning never ends. But class of 2024, I opened with a view into a bright future. Yet, we cannot hide from the stark reality facing Africa, facing Kenya, facing Nairobi, facing Nairobi's youth today, which in fact is no jobs, wrong skills, lack of hope. This is the headline message of the latest job report on Africa from the International Labor Organization, the ILO. No jobs, wrong skills, lack of hope. It warns of a youthquake. Now, I dare to believe that you, class of 2024, that this university can have a different future. United and with hard work, our motto after all, we can become unstoppable. You arrived here this morning, students. You leave here today, graduates. Congratulations, class of 2024, on Garasana. But I want to address you today in this life pivoting moment in both capacities. You, as students, until this day, and you as graduates from this day. And in a moment, you will finally receive your degrees. It's the crowning occasion that culminates your individual academic achievements. But before they are conferred, allow us to step back. Allow us to reflect. Because each of you here, class of 2024, you find yourself in a world divided, filled with never seen before challenges, a global crisis of the climate. Last year, I had the honor to meet Mary, who was suffering from the drought in Makwene. This year, her village, Mary's village, like many others across the nation, was washed away by the floods. Challenging times. We all lived through the world's worldwide pandemic in over a century. Many of you here have been students through that. Students, graduates, it's very likely not to be your last. Challenging times. And of course, we now have a cost of living crisis coming out of the pandemic. Conflicts adding fuel to the financial bonfire of especially African nations. Debt, distress. Challenging times. It's here in Africa. It's here in Kenya that you, class of 2024, you face all these interconnected crises. The most youthful continent on earth today. Did you know 1 million young Africans enter the workforce every single month? 1 million. 4,000 of you graduate today. I could not be more proud. Yet, only 1 in 4 of the 1 million people, of the 1 million young people like yourself who enter the labor market this month and next month and the following month will secure a formal job. 1 in 4. So class of 2024, as your Chancellor, I believe it's not right that any of you complete years at this great university to end up as a taxi driver. Class of 2024, it's not right that you learn chemistry or philosophy in our halls to end up working tables. It is not right that you meet all requirements to obtain your degree to end up scraping from one low-paid job to the next. Class of 2024, this is failure in my book. Not failure of you, the graduates, or the students. The system is failing you. Well, class of 2024, not on my watch. There is, however, a sad irony, because the captains of industry that I meet, the employers in this country, in fact across the continent, they tell me of their desperation to find skilled people to employ. We must bridge this disconnect. We must rise to the challenge of becoming fit for purpose. After all, Africa is changing at the speed of light, and the education system, class of 2024, must catch up. By 2050, you know and I know and we know, 1 in 3 people alive below the age of 25 will be African. The youth quake is upon us. Class of 2024, we are at a tipping point, and the tragic havoc which rocked this nation this year underlines the fierce urgency of now. Because class of 2024, you waited long enough. You have been patient long enough. You delivered, which is why you are here today. So, ladies and gentlemen, graduates, it would, of course, be typical for someone like me addressing a graduation like this to offer some advice. And quite frankly, you might well be wondering, what advice can I possibly offer to you? Indeed, I cannot claim to know how hard you and your families must have worked to be admitted into this great school. I cannot claim to have grown up in Makwene or in Mukuru or in Mombasa, but I do know something about student debt. I do know something about being the first in my family to go to university, and I do know something about holding down a job as I studied. Having said all of this, I will not be offering you graduates any advice today. No. But I do have advice for everyone else behind me and outside. We, the rest of us, we need to listen to you. As students of this fine university, I work for you. The council works for you. The Vice-Chancellor works for you. The Cabinet Secretary works for you. You are our main shareholders. In 10 or 15 years, if not sooner, society will be shaped by you. This journey, class of 2024, it's your journey. The future, your future. So it is your needs that count. And it's true. I'm from the Netherlands, home to the legendary philosopher Erasmus. Erasmus once said, "Give light, and darkness disappears of itself." Give light, and darkness disappears of itself. Well, you, class of 2024, you are the light. And our job as educators, making sure that you can shine. You stand here today, you have labored, you have learned, you've been adaptive, or otherwise you would not be here. And I happen to know a little bit about adaptation. In my other role, Chancellor being the unpaid one, I'm the CEO of the Global Center on Adaptation. We're the world's largest global organization dedicating to helping the world to adapt to the climate crisis. And in the climate field, we say, you adapt or you die. Because if you marry, if you're a smallholder farmer in this continent, losing an entire year of harvest to a flash flood, that can lead to death in the family. But if you manage to adapt, if you manage to innovate, you can not only survive, you, as Mary, can thrive. So, class of 2024, the theme of this 71st graduation ceremony of the University of Nairobi, as you know, is transforming society with adaptive and innovative graduates. It goes right to the heart of the matter. Why? Because adaptation is absolutely a key asset that you already have. That is why I see among you the next Bill Gates, future presidents, pioneers. Because class of 2024, you know this, it was Nelson Mandela who said, it's through higher education that the daughter of a peasant worker becomes a doctor. It's through higher education that the son of a mine worker can head a mine. And it's through higher education that the child of a farm worker can become the president of a great nation. Class of 2024, you have made it this far. It's an achievement you will carry out for life. And obviously we gather here to celebrate you. But what will matter most when you leave here as graduate is what you will do tomorrow after graduation. On Monday morning, I give you that. Earlier this year, I was indeed appointed as Chancellor by His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, President of the Republic of Kenya. And 100 days into my role as Chancellor, I announced the Big Five. Why? Because the enormous challenges we face require equally bold responses of our own. We must be laser focused on what is most important. Because class of 2024, given the fierce urgency of now, it's not the time. We don't have the resources, we don't have the luxury to not be focused. 5 big, bold initiatives, all connected to transform this university, in fact, this nation, starting today. The first of these Silicon Savannah. If you look from the outside, if you look from the other side, and you look at Nairobi, what do you see? You see Nairobi is already the startup capital of Africa. 40% of all sub-Saharan African startups last year were right here in Nairobi. But if any of you have been to Stanford, you would know the epicenter of Silicon Valley is the world's first ever university research park over there. What do they have? Technology labs, the university, industry partners, venture capitalists, all in one location. Because if the promising trickle of Kenya's tech startups of today is to become a stampede tomorrow, we simply must create the Silicon Savannah Park of our own. So I'm thrilled to announce that the government of France has already signed up to 35 million euros in financing that we will draw upon to build this park, not next year, not the following year, this year. Number two, our second bold idea. There is one single technological sector that will add more to the world economy than anything else in the next decade. 15 trillion US dollars. Of course, this is artificial intelligence. And the world of work requires you to master artificial intelligence. Because for those of you who are on ChatGPT, by 2030, if you ask ChatGPT, AI's capabilities will improve by 100,000 times. Perhaps by as much as 10 million times or more. Yet, my deep frustration, who stands to benefit from the economic dividend of AI? It's the global north. But it should not be this way. It doesn't have to be this way. Because earlier this week, when I learned there is a second-year student at this university, Brian, over the summer, developed an AI-powered app. Brian, a second-year student of this university, helped school teachers across Kenya to mark their papers with his app. And when you have 80 students in your class, let me tell you how useful that can be. But knowing about the talent of Brian, I'm absolutely convinced that Nairobi can bring AI home to Africa. However, Brian and the other Brians need to be nurtured, need to be supported. And that is exactly where the second bold idea comes in. Because we will create the first ever Africa's first school of AI right here in Nairobi within the university. Because the beauty is this. We already have the top math school in Africa within the university. We already have the top computer science schools in the university. We already have the top statistics faculty in the university. What does it need? It needs consolidation together. And I'm convinced that our new AI school, not 5 years from now, not 4 years from now, this academic year, will lead Africa's AI revolution, if not the world, because class of 2024, AI is coming home, AI is coming to Africa. Speaking about leadership, it brings me to our third initiative. And you know, and I know, and we know that this great university certainly has Kenya's most distinguished alumni, including the CS of Education, political leaders, chief justices, captains of industry, all call UoN their alma mater. But today, young Africans who want to train in leadership, those who can afford it, they're not coming to us. They're traveling to the US. They go to Harvard or to Columbia or MIT. Those who can afford it, they're traveling to Europe. They don't come to us. They go to Oxford or Cambridge or LSE. But what, class of 2024? What if you come from Makwene? What if you come from Mukuru? What if you come from Mombasa? You also have dreams. You also have aspirations of leadership. Well, what if we were to create a leadership school right here in Nairobi? What if we were to create a leadership school modeled on global schools like the Harvard Kennedy School, my own alma mater? So the incredible talent of this university, of this country, in fact, of Africa, can be trained as leaders in Africa within the University of Nairobi. Well, class of 2024, I'm extremely pleased to inform you that Harvard stands ready to be our partner. And I have further good news for you. We have already drawn up the plans, secured the financing on the building to house this new Africa Leadership School. Not 5 years from now, not 10 years from now, we will break ground this academic year. Why? The fierce urgency of now. Fourth, jobs, jobs, jobs. But not the 20th century jobs. We're in the 21st century. We're living, you're living, we're living a green revolution, a digital revolution. And we have to if we're going to survive and thrive. And class of 2024, green jobs are here for the taking. Digital jobs are here for the taking. That is, provided we bring the right skills to the table. Provided we work closely to meet the real needs of industry, and provided we as a university offer the right curricula, so that any graduate like yourself can perform and deliver and land these green and digital jobs. And that is why, friends, family, class of 2024, we are building, not 5 years from now, not 10 years from now, but this academic year, the Kenya Green and Digital Job Center right here at UoN. Because on my watch, here at this university, we're not waiting. Starting this academic year, we will be rolling out one-on-one courses in areas like climate change, entrepreneurship, AI, so that every UoN student from any field will be literate in the skills required for the workforce of today and tomorrow, giving every student, no matter the faculty, the means to upskill into the digital and green revolutions. Speaking of revolutions, during COVID-19, you know this. The medical students who graduate today, you're in the midst of this. Our health faculty our health faculty was a guiding star. This brings me to the fifth pillar, health. Because it's the same health faculty which is pushing the envelope with path-breaking research. But imagine for 1 second, what if we could double our laboratory capacity? What if we could secure the most advanced equipment? What if we could provide the best infrastructure needed to support world-class clinical trials? That class of 2024 is why we will create Africa's most advanced health research institute here within the university. And that, graduates, that is the Big Five. Once delivered, it will be transformation personified. Once delivered, it will be transformation materialized. Because the fulcrum upon which to move our university, your university, into the center of Africa's century, it is the fierce urgency of now. The Big Five, this academic year, into action. So, class of 2024, this is my offering to you. And I know very well that the incredible first female vice-chancellor of this university, Professor Hutchinson, she has my full support. And she's extremely dedicated to implement the Big Five alongside Professor Anangwa and the council. And earlier this week, when I met all students of this university in our town hall, I know our students will be spearheading the design and the execution of the Big Five. Because at the end of the day, we will not be judged by speeches. We will not be judged by fancy titles and fancy gowns. We will be judged on how we deliver the Big Five transformation. So, graduates, you leave us today, and I may not have any advice for you, but I do have one appeal. Come back. Because many of the Big Five activities offer continuing education. Class of 2024, if you're looking for leadership skills, come back. Class of 2024, if entrepreneurship is your focus, we'll be there for you. Class of 2024, if you're in search of AI proficiency, sign up to the AI School. Career fairs at the Green and Digital Job Center, join us. And class of 2024, if you have technology projects of your own, Silicon Savannah can be your home too. Because knowledge, learning, never ends. Ilumu, Aina, Rishu. Graduates, since I took up the mantle of Chancellor, I learned there are hundreds and hundreds of secondary schools in Kenya that send no students to any university in the nation. Mandela also said that education was the great equalizer. So my pledge to you as Chancellor, as your Chancellor, I'm launching today an all-new foundation which I will privately endow myself, and that foundation will provide full scholarships to a number of students from those schools that for lack of means, but not lack of talent, never get to walk through the gates of our university. Starting next year, I hope we can begin to change that. Why? The fierce urgency of now. So in closing, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, I truly believe that the University of Nairobi can be Africa's greatest university, and indeed one of the most important higher learning establishments of the 21st century, Africa's century. And I warned the Chair of Council, and I warned the Vice Chancellor, and I whispered to the President of this great nation. When I was appointed, I said, before this, I was an active scholar. But today, in front of you, class of 2024, I want to assure you that I'm now your activist Chancellor. Because let us not measure ourselves against Kampala or Kinshasa or Kigali or Khartoum. No. Let us set our sights on my own alma mater, Harvard or Stanford or Oxford. UoN leading, you in the driver's seat. But to get there, we have to reimagine higher education, which means, in essence, we have to reimagine the society we will build. And allow me, class of 2024, to return once more to Nelson Mandela, who said, education is the greatest weapon to change our world. Because, class of 2024, I will not give you an exam, but when you leave, let me give you an exam question. What type of world do you want to live in? Because leaving here today, embarking on your future, I am certain, class of 2024, that we share unity of purpose, that we share unity of bold ambition. Why? The fierce urgency of now. Yourselves, your alma mater, Kenya, Africa, together, united, unstoppable. Elimu, aina, wish you. Asante sana.
Conferment of an award of degrees and diplomas. But before we go there, I would like to introduce the deans of the faculties and the directors of school who have again made this possible. Faculty of Agriculture, we have Professor Moses Nyagito. Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Professor Jack Odhiambo. Faculty of Beauty, Environment and Design, Professor Laila Kosajo, represented by the Associate Dean, Dr. Cyrus Keda. Faculty of Education, Professor Jeremiah Kalai. Faculty of Engineering, Professor Sifira Mumenya. Faculty of Health Sciences, Professor George Osanjo. Faculty of Law, Professor Winfred Kamau. Faculty of Science and Technology, Professor Leonida Kirubo. Faculty of Veterinary Medicine, Professor John Mande. And we also have our Koitalel Samoei University College, where we have the School of Business, we have Dr. Royce Koskei. We have a School of Education, Dr. Ruth Choge. We also have from the University of Nairobi, Faculty of Business and Management Science, Professor James Jehia. Thank you. So thanks a lot. So we go to the next level. That is, and in that order, we shall request the deans of the faculties to present the candidates. Present the candidates to the Vice Chancellor for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy degrees of the University of Nairobi, So we can follow that order, starting with the Faculty of Agriculture.
Sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of the Doctor of Philosophy degree of the University of Nairobi please stand. Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural and Applied Economics, Nyang'au Paul Nyamweya. Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural Information and Communication Management, Kolea Nemuka Innocent. Doctor of Philosophy in Crop Protection, Njue Nicholas Ileri. Doctor of Philosophy in Dry and Resource Management, Walp Macmiriam Amara. Doctor of Philosophy in Food Science and Technology, Mohammed Khalif Abdurrai Iman. Doctor of Philosophy in Genetics and Plant Breeding, Mutoni Christine Kane.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 28 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi please stand. Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology, Ongoro Eunice Boruru. Doctor of Philosophy in Archaeology, Namunamba Ibrahim Busolo. Doctor of Philosophy in Climatology, Ochieng Philip Okello. Doctor of Philosophy in Political Science and Public Administration, Kanyamurwa John Mary. Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling Psychology, Lusambili Merniad Mushira, Njuguna Christine Nyamungoro. Doctor of Philosophy in Public Policy, Odima Arthur Odiwar, Otieno James Origa. Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies, Karisha Jonah Mbaabu, Langat Janet Chemutai. Doctor of Philosophy in Economics, Mwinga Ruth Mwendi, Mwangi Isabel Wangari, Ombuki Wycliffe Mariga. Doctor of Philosophy in International Studies, Aput Jacqueline, Hared Majid Sheikh, Juma Silas Malemo, Kibe Esther Wamaitha, Kimayo Gideon, Ngari David Ngochi, Sheikh Ramla Abbas. Doctor of Philosophy in Kiswahili Studies, Ibinya Ruth Mora, Binyanya Ruth Mora. Doctor of Philosophy in African Women's Studies, Muhwezi Martha Rose Lunyolo. Doctor of Philosophy in International Relations, Kambudzi Nancy Sana Olang. Doctor of Philosophy in Anthropology, Kairania Robert, Opande Kennedy Owino. Doctor of Philosophy in Communication Studies, Kungu Susan Wangui, Musheke Hiram Murithi.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following one candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, certifying the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of the Doctor of Philosophy of the degree of the University of Nairobi please stand. Doctor of Philosophy in Construction Management, Nyambok Rasugu Yapeth.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 18 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of the PhD degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Anyuki Beatrice Kinanu, Chirchir Dan Kibet, Kampumure Joseph, Kiwara Gladwell Wanjiro, Maina Ben Ngige, Masila Christopher Kitali, Murungi Silveria Mukwandiga, Mutangili Onesmus Maluni, Mwangi Paul Mani, Nderitu George Murioki, Nyanga Richard Ongeri, Nyadore Paul Madhenge, Ongoro Morgan Otieno, Oko Joab, Simiu Albert Kisiangani, Duranera Godfrey Michael, Wasike Frederick Olunga, Yuwei Chen,
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 15 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the Doctor of Philosophy degree of University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the Doctor of Philosophy degree of University of Nairobi please arise. Doctor of Education in Economics of Education, Gikundi Jason. Doctor of Education, Educational Administration, Matiang John Omambia. Mutunga Domitila Kamene. Diso Titus Mutiso. Dungu Grace Wairimu. Doctor of Education, Educational Planning, Parasi Belinda. Doctor of Education, Curriculum Studies, Waiti John Mwachi. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Early Childhood Education, Festus Doris Gatura. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Philosophy of Education, Maira Justin Mukungulu. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Physical Education and Sport, Ramara Timothy. Doctor of Philosophy, Educational Communication and Technology, Sikchangi Mary Nabido Wahaya. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Administration, Movosi James Kioko. Doctor of Philosophy in Distance Education, Adolo Agnes Anyango, Kiruma Joyce Wagivi, Dege Wycliffe Magati. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Planning, Kolingura Julius Chemkenei.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Civil Engineering, Macharia Paul Gachero. Matara Caroline Mongina. Doctor of Philosophy in Geographical Information System, Dongo Lilian Wangoi. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental and Biosystems Engineering, Kimani Peter Kangede. Mwiti Franklin Moriongi. Nyeno Festus Kipkoech.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 10 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Medicine, Pediatrics and Child Health, Obimbo Elizabeth Alai Maleche. Doctor of Philosophy in Medicine, Pediatrics and Child Health, Wamalwa Dalton. Doctor of Philosophy in Clinical Cytology, Rioki Josephine Nyabeta. Doctor of Philosophy in Immunology, Mwangi Lucy Wangare. Onkanga Isaac Ondonga. Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Physiology, Neodusenga Alphonse. Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing Sciences, Joseph Lucy Kinanu. Doctor of Philosophy in Tropical and Infectious Diseases, Kabugu James Wanjama. Mwangi Zakayo Maingi. Doctor of Philosophy in Clinical Pharmacy, Defesha Amsalu Degu.
Mr. Chancellor, Sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following two candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Law, Nyota Priska Wamushe. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Law, Omedo Geoffrey.
Mr. Chancellor, Sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 22 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Governance and Management, Ahmed Hawa Jamila. Kamugisha Masiale. Tampushi Leonard Leswam. Doctor of Philosophy in Climate Change Science, Deng Paulino Omoj Omai. Doctor of Philosophy in Entomology, Gitau Anthony Kiragu. Doctor of Philosophy in Bioinformatics, Kimenyi Kelvin Mutevu. Doctor of Philosophy in Biology of Conservation, Kirathe Joseph Deritu. Doctor of Philosophy in Biostatistics, Okoyo Collins Omondi. Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology, Langat Bernard Kibet. Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science, Muturi Peter Dwiga. Doctor of Philosophy in Hydrobiology, Bunyanga Jackson. Onura Kalen Nyangate. Doctor of Philosophy in Plant Ecology, Mugula Ben Belden. Doctor of Philosophy in Biochemistry, Pere Catherine. Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Eze Fabian Chidubem, Bilo Mwenda. Obimla Jorim Okoth. Ondieki Anna Mora. Palm Sami Floret. Doctor of Philosophy in Climate Change and Adaptation, Githiora Murimi Yvonne Wambui. Mason Abdilamed Abdillahi Osman. Mekonen Abraham Bilei.
Mr. Chancellor, Sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 8 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of the Doctor of Philosophy degrees approach the front. Doctor of Philosophy in Animal Nutrition and Feed Science, Korir Bernard Kipkoech. Doctor of Philosophy in Leather Science, Obiero Dennis Kimaiga. Doctor of Philosophy in Pharmacology and Toxicology, Kabubi Zelifa. Okumu Michelle Otieno, Orengo Kenneth Otieno. Doctor of Philosophy in Veterinary Epidemiology and Economics, Sianjoka Masi. Doctor of Philosophy in Veterinary Clinical Studies, Ngetich Wycliffe. Doctor of Philosophy in Veterinary Public Health, Charlo Winfred Mudhini.
So in that order that you have been called, please, you'll come one by one. Then once you've been capped, then you can go back to the position, to your sitting position, and keep standing.
hapo amekuja. Okay. Alikuwa amechukua ya mwingine.
wanasema kutomshikia kamera na
Thank you.
So may all the PhD candidates rise, and you wait for the announcement of the Chancellor, after which the sash will be taken to the left as you bow. Thank you.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that pertains to this degree. Congratulations, you may be seated.
So you may sit down. So Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would now wish to call the deans of the faculties to present their candidates for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas. And after that, once we're through with the group, then they be seated, they will rise together. We can start as usual with the Faculty of Agriculture.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for Master of Science degrees arise. Master of Science in Agricultural Resource Management, Yumpia. Master of Science in Agronomy, Karancha, Magoti, Ochieng. Master of Science in Crop Protection, Gitau, Inugu, Mukwana, Mutishia, Oduor, Onamu. Master of Science in Food Safety and Quality, Mwenda. Master of Science in Food Science and Technology, Abdullahi, Nachom, Sanei. Master of Science in Horticulture, Kathambi. Master of Science in Plant Breeding and Biotechnology, Kimani, Sierre. Master of Science in Range Management, Mokotu. Master of Science in Agricultural and Applied Economics, Frolet, Kangango, Oburu, Wayagi. Please be seated. May the following candidates for bachelor's degrees please arise. Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness Management, First Class Honors, Mwansia. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Owino, Itenya, Kibage, Kipinei, Kipklui, Mbeti, Muimi, Nzinga, Odera, Okumu, Lorenz, Samoita, Sprenda, Tai, Waitaka. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Bet, Wosire, Gitonga, Katendu, Kifulani, Kioko, Koira, Rangat, Lina, Mageto, Mahitu, Manali, Mbogo, Mbugwa, Muia, Munyaka, Muliti, Naitole, Odera Kong, Oro, Osundwa, Otieno, Wachira, Wambua, Wangari, Wanjira, Wekwaya, Pass, Munafu. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Education and Extension, First Class Honors, Aloko, Gabriel, Kombo, Ogango. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Adugo, Akama, Andamaya, Anditi, Anekeya, Jagawa, Chebet, Chergat, Chepkemoy, Chepngetich, Cherotich, David, Duncan, Yukafet, Heren, Jeremiah, Joseph, Joshua, Kasim, Kavisa, Kironso, Kioko, Kiprangat, Kipto, Kulia, Rochandea, Maina, Madakalo, Masi, Mogere, Mokua, Mongare, Mulei, Mungai, Musile, Mutie, Mwangi, Mwangi Victor, Nabwire, Namitati, Nicodemus, Nyabate, Nyambura, Yayao, Zenya, Ochieng, Ochora, Odhiambo, Okinyi, Okot, Omwando, Ondiek, Onyango Alice, Ooko, Otaro, Otieno, Richard, Lotte, Seila, Wanakawa, Wangari. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Charles, Dennis, Okuna, Omondi, Opio, Simon. Bachelor of Science in Food Nutrition and Dietetics, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Akinyi, Awala, George, Matano, Mbao, Michael, Mungai, Mutwir, Nyaboke, Ochieng, Ondek, Okaro, Otieno, Wandera. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Animal Science Nature, First Class Honors, Kerubo. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Jeboy, Gideon, Imaya, Irungu, Chris, Kiaro, Langat, Mayenga, Marindei, Mwambuli, Ngugi, Patrick, Salen. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Gachoka, Joseph, Mimari, Wachie. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Crop Protection Measure, First Class Honors, Gijoy, Mutua. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Masiwa, Mukongo, Odongo, Wesonga. Second class honors World Division, Maruara, Wandabwa. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Agricultural Economics major. Second class honors World Division, Martin. Second class honors World Division, Kahindo, Nyakundi, Waweru. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Crop Science major. Second class honors World Division, Kiaro, Obiero, Were. Second class honors World Division, Omondi. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Rand Resource major. Second class honors World Division, Njeru. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Dry and Resource Management major. Second class honors World Division, Bet, Edna, Kipruto, Lisalia, Maina, Mweresa, Nzioka, Okero, Okola. Second class honors World Division, Irungu. Bachelor of Science in Horticulture, second class honors World Division, Emongo, Kimani, Wanchiku. Bachelor of Science in Food Science and Technology, first class honors, Owodunde, Mutindi, Ondieki, Wangombe. Second class honors World Division, Bakari, Chavaseki, Gatuku, Gatumbi, Gidai, Ian, Chetrix, Kabiru, Kaloki, Martin, Mundui, Ngetich, Nyaga, Simiyu. Second class honors World Division, Franklin, Kiaria, Kialo, Lavenda, Matuli, Mohamud, Moniki, Mutunga, Ngunjiri, Oula, Sichangi. Bachelor of Science in Management of Agroecosystems and Environment, first class honors, Dilamu. Second class honors World Division, Gatimu, Gatwili, Karebei, Muia, Muasi. Bachelor of Science in Range Management, second class honors World Division, Langat. Second class honors World Division, Cheluyot, Mumo, Delitu. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 912 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the candidates for the award of the master's degree, following candidates for the award of the master's degree, please stand. Master of Arts in Economic Policy Management, Kibogoro, Kipruto, Morioki. Master of Arts in Strategic and Security Studies, Mwanga. Master of Arts in Diplomacy, Ndringu Dut Kimathi Koch. Master of Arts in Gender and Development Studies, Kihara, Magal, Mutinda, Mwangi, Njeru, Otuoma, Swale, Wafula, Wamwea. Master of Arts in International Studies, Abuog, Kemboi. Ndunda Ojwando. Master of Arts in Economics, Bargoge, Delphine, Kandagor, Kosgei, Langat, Malim, Maluli, Ndungu, Maureen, Ngome, Sheikh, Wanjiru. Master of Arts in Communication Studies, Development Communication, Kofi Asare. Master of Arts in Human Rights, Ahmed Gure. Master of Arts in Sociology, Criminology, and Social Order, Farah, Maina, Mulei, Nzesia. Master of Arts in Sociology, Disaster Management, Milgo. Master of Arts in Water Resource Management, Mwachakure. Master of Arts in Women Leadership and Governance in Africa, Oyugi. Master of Arts in Public Administration, Mogendi. Master of Arts in Science, in Health, Economics, and Policy, Isigi Kiprotich Mabururu, Mora, Mugao, Mulongo, Mulwa, Okoth, Omondi, Orina, Were. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of the bachelor's degree please stand. Bachelor of Arts Anthropology. First class honors, Nzuki. Second class honors, Upper Division. Alex, Amusugut, Bolen, Boston, Broline, Chepkorir, Edith, Eugene, Gumato, Jeremiah, Joseph, Julius, Juma, Kabata, Kariuki, Kere, Kibethi, Kimama, Kimathi, Kinyenze, Kombo, Kwamboka, Kiavanga, Maingi, Mark, Meikwaya, Mokurumi, Musianya, Mwasia, Mulei, Mulungi, Mwangi Samuel, Ndege, Njoroge, Nyagaka, Nyongesa, Ochieng Trimelda, Odhiambo, Ogweno, Onchiri, Opondo, Otieno, Oyora, Mogi, Sconfield, Sharon, Sheunda, Vincent, Wesonga. Second class honors, lower division, Asiachi, Birai, Chege, Eunugu, Grace, Kamau, Mudambo, Ngombo, Ngono, Salaton, Stanley, Wamuyu, Waruru. Bachelor of Arts in Broadcast, Production, Radio. Second class honors, Upper Division, Bwire, Kitulu, Musolongwa, Nyatwori, Tanui, Were. Bachelor of Arts in Broadcast, Production, Television. Second class honors, Upper Division, Choka, Festus, Jamuri, Hisa, Kimathi, Maina, Mboya, Muindi, Mtuku, Nyakweba, Odero, Omari, Wakiuru, Wangeshi, Waweru, Whitney. Bachelor of Arts in Broadcast Production, Film. Second class honors, Upper Division, Busuru, Gitau, Kipchumba, Mwiruri, Mungai, Mutungi, Mwanzombo, Ngonyo, Wangari, Wanja. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Media Studies, Broadcast Journalism. First class honors, Dagar, Karega, Nyongesa. Second class honors, Upper Division, Abdallah, Amogoya, Amukoye, Anyango, Barwako, Chacha, Chebet, Gufu, Kahambu, Hamis, Hisa, Kimanzi, Kemoi, Kwingenga, Maina, Mariko, Mboya, Mauluko, Mwangi Joseph, Ochieng, Omar, Omondi, Osman, Otieno, Salim, Taka, Wafula, Wetetu, Yogo. Second class honors, lower division, Munyoki. Bachelor of Arts, Journalism and Media Studies, Development Communication. First class honors, Washuka, Wekesa. Second class honors, Upper Division, Juma, Hagali, Koinange, Lumumba, Mahaga, Migada, Mulwa, Musau, Mutuku, Mwancha, Mwangi, Mwanzi, Mwatela, Owiti, Pamba, Yasmin. Second class honors, lower division, Aluoch. Bachelor of Economics, second class honors, Upper Division, Achieng, Charlene, Achieng, Maria, Ali, Anyango, Brian, Cherotich, Doyo, Emanuela, Gadhoni, Gadhungu, Gitau, Wanjiku, Godana, Ongo, Ibrien, Irungu, Ithali, Kamsingi, Karioki, Karuga, Kibet, Kigamba, Kiilu, Kimende, Kinywa, Kirudhi, Lenku, Macharia, Mahia, Maina, Mulungu, Mwanchana, Mamwancha, Marenya, Mburu, Mganga, Mkaluma, Mokua, Mushai, Mushiri Brian, Muinde, Mulei, Mumbi, Murethi, Mustafa, Musioka, Mutisia, Mutuku, Mutwiri Marvin, Mwadime, Mwangi, Mwema, Mwanga, Mwikoye, Nderitu, Ngotho, Njuguna, Nsiozi, Obare, Ochieng, Ogutu, Okongo, Munda, Ondiege, Onditi, Okundi, Onyancha, Onyango, Otieno, Lucy, Oyagi, Pesa, Seth, Wachira, Wanyonyi, Washali, Wilfred. Second class honors, lower division, Auma, Beta, Bruno, Bungu, David, Gekonge, Gori, Hamisi, Kangasi, Kibiwot, Kiezi, Kihara, Kinywa, Maina, Maracha, Mathenge, Mbogwa, Mogoi, Momanyi Cyprian, Momanyi Wilkins, Morangi, Moriasi, Mushiri, Muchumi, Mwoki, Murui, Mutuku, Mwachupa, Mwambungu, Mwangi, Mwanza, Mwenesi, Nyabuto, Nyongesa, Nyoro, Ochieng, Okendo, Okeyo. Okoth, Ondari, Ongoro, Ooko, Owino, Peter, Mpoi, Rotich, Rwakaya, Wahu, Wangui, Wawira, Wesa. Bachelor of Arts, First Class Honors, Auma, Mika, Ogada. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Ochoka, Ahmed, Akasa, Alulu, Aluodo, Andrew, Andros, Ayoma, Blentin, Bonaya, Charles, Daisy, Duba, Francis, Gishere, Gatonya, Gikundi, Gitai, Gwala, Hannah, Hapicha, Ireri, Isalu, Ismael, Jacqueline, Jemutai, Joyce, Juma, Kagiri, Kainyu, Kamanu, Kamau, Kanguha, Kanairu, Karaoke, Katana, Keith, Kemboi, Habetsa, Hangua, Krisa, Kiguchia, Kilugu, Kimutai, Kipngetich, Krianki, Koduogo, Kul, Kulmia, Kuria, Kialo, Macharia, Maena, Maina Kelvin, Manda, Mbatia, Mburu, Mongare, Msimbi, Mugambi, Muhia, Momanyi, Mundu, Munene, Munyao, Murithi, Musioka, Mutunga, Mwake, Mwangi Tabitha, Mwangi Teresia, Mwaniki Monica, Mwanzia, Mwasare, Mwenda, Maylin, Narupa, Natalia, Ndabi, Ndegwa Masi, Ndegwa Njau, Ngae, Ngethe, Ngige, Ngono, Njoroge Dorcas, Ntonjira, Nyaga, Nyangweso, Nyanja, Nyaundi, Nyawira, Obala, Obayo, Ochieng Michael, Odhiambo Cassandra, Odhiambo Tina, Oduk, Okeyo, Okoth, Ominde, Onchonga, Orando, Oreta, Otieno Samuel, Otieno Susan, Owoko, Owor, Raquel, Rotich Edwin, Rotich Mercy, Simuyu, Stephanie, Teta Thiongo, Waithera, Wambugu, Wambui, Wanjiru Samuel, Waweru Mercy, Wekesa. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Adan Khalif, Agabitus, Ahmed, Arafat, Boro, Biko, Chelangat, Chepkemoi, Cherono, Cherotich, Clifford, Collins, Dominic, Edgar, Ehud, Faith, Flavia, George, Gishabi, Gikonyo, Gitao, Gitaru, Giviga, Ibrahim, Inyanje, Joan, Jarum, Kane, Karanja Ann, Karaoke Stephen, Kerubo, Kinywa, Kipkorir, Kipkosgei, Kipto, Kiura, Kogi, Kingoti, Mary Wanjiru, Masambaga, Mateka, Mathara, Mbugwa, Mburu, Mercy Chepkoech, Mogendi, Mongesi, Mora, Mugambi, Mugure, Murungi, Musimi, Mutai, Mudhoni Stella, Mwanjasi, Mwadhi, Muikali, Muita, Ndungu Weston, Ngamba, Ngono, Njoki, Njoroge Nancy, Njuguna Susan, Nthei, Ntiru, Njamboga, Nyarango, Nzioka, Ochanda, Odhiambo Emmanuel, Odhiambo Erickson, Okinyi, Okulo, Kumu, Ongunya, Otieno, Rex, Rukahu, Samuel, Shiundu, Vilita, Vincent, Wambua, Wangari, Wangui, Wanza, Wycliffe. Pass. Kimani, Mutira, Sehero. Bachelor of Arts, Criminology and Criminal Justice. Second Class Honors, Upper Division. Barasa, Karungari, Marwa, Mujiji, Ndegwa, Wakoli. Second Class Honors, Lower Division. Abdirahman, Chepkoin, Edgar, Mbuva. Bachelor of Arts, Gender and Development Studies. First Class Honors, Gaki. Second Class Honors, Upper Division. Ali, Hazan, Lugeva, Mohammed, Onyango, Remoi, Senachi, Wek, Wodima. Second Class Honors, Lower Division. Nyalobo. Bachelor of Arts Literature, second class honors, upper division, Akoth Kiprop Mpau Mudhoni Walucho. Bachelor of Arts Political Science and Public Administration, second class honors, lower division, Lawrence Germain. Bachelor of Arts Sociology, second class honors, upper division, Nanyangan Oundo. Bachelor of Arts Armed Conflict and Peace Studies, second class honors, upper division, Jimale. Bachelor of Arts Counseling Psychology, second class honors, upper division, Koia. Second class honors, lower division, Kinywa. Bachelor of Arts Geography and Environmental Studies, second class honors, upper division, Obungu. Second class honors, lower division, Ogot Njeru. Bachelor of Arts Psychology, second class honors, upper division, Abdirahman, Akenga, Alfred, Aridi, Airo, Erodo, Kagwira, Kariuki, Kathia, Khalif, Kanya, Kunari, Laura, Luvatse, Macharia, Millicent, Mohammed, Mwema, Ndaisi, Njiru, Nuru, Nyambura, Nyamwea, Odongo, Ogato, Olo, Onjala, Onsomu, Onyango, Wainaina, Wairagu. Second class honors, lower division, Kerongo, Kibet, Kilonzi, Mathenge, Mlanga, Mwangi, Nansambu, Njeri, Njuguna, Sadera, Seruya, Shiroko. Bachelor of Arts, Social Work. Second class honors, lower division, Osero. Bachelor of Arts in Hospitality and Management. First class honors, Mbithi. Second class honors, upper division, Odhiambo, Successor. Second class honors, lower division, Kithinji. Bachelor of Arts in International Studies, second class honors, upper division, Abdi, Abdullahi, Abuavo, Ogola, Albright, Amimo, Asige, Beyene, Echoka, Gaka, Gishuru, Ilavasa, Kiige, Mbaria, Mugi, Muse, Musioki, Mwangi Esther, Mwaura, Muirigi, Nur, Nzabi, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Ojore, Otao. Second class honors, lower division, Kinywa, Lomlen, Maalim, Mwangi, Nyaga, Owor. Pass, Amugune. Bachelor of Arts in Travel and Tourism, first class honors, Muhadia, Wanjiru. Bachelor of Economics and Statistics, first class honors, Njuguna. Second class honors, upper division, Abdinur, Abdullahi Musa, Achieng, Adan, Agalo, Andago, Asubwa, Awor, Bangashaka, Barasa, Basweti, Boru, Busolo, Chepkorir, Chepngeno, Chira, Chakua, Dima, Edmond, Gashanja, Gakiru, Gurou, Isaac, Isura, Jabir, Jürgen, Kaba, Kabute, Kadzoyo, Kamami, Kamau, Kambi, Kamwanga, Karanja, Karioki, Kasina, Kayange, Kemunto, Kea, Hisa, Kiganane, Kilunda, Kimani, Kimanfi, Kimaru, Kamata, Kimonda, Kinywa, Kiome, Kipkorir, Kipkosgei, Kiplangat, Kiprop, Kipto Kith, Kipyegon, Kithi, Koileken, Koina, Kongo, Kosgei, Kwamboka, Lenguro, Maina, Mangaro, Mbaraka, Mbatia, Mbugwa, Mareba, Mogaka, Momanyi, Mosioma, Munene, Mungai, Murithi Sandra, Murioki, Mudhini, Muthui, Mwai, Mwangi, Berian, Mwangi Lee, Mwangi Mercy, Mwaura, Mwendwa, Ndaa, Ndunda, Ndunge, Ndungu, Ngaroga, Ngugi, Njeri, Njoroge John, Njoroge Joseph, Njoroge Ruth, Nyaga, Odhiambo Geoffrey, Odhiambo Jennifer, Odhiambo Justus, Odhiambo Neville, Ogoya, Okeyo, Okoth, Olenadu, Oluoch, Onyango, Osoro, Otieno, Owino, Patrick, Peter, Rashid, Rinka, Royed, Salah, Sheikh, Soita, Tessie, Tracy, Vanja, Varsani, Wambugu Lilian, Wanjau, Wetindi, Zita. Second class honors, lower division, Asava, Gathuka, Ike, Kabogo, Kamanda, Kanetia, Kariba, Karuga, Kavata, Kerubo, Kibet, Kinywa, Kipserem, Lokanyo, Manthi, Mlaha, Muchoki, Muchunu, Muna, Mutia, Mwenda, Njeru, Nyakundi, Okoth, Ombura, Ondusa, Ouma, Owino, Wachira, Wakungu. Pass, Njenga, Nyabuto. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various diplomas of the University of Nairobi please stand. Postgraduate Diploma in Strategic Studies, Mfizi. Diploma in Criminology and Social Order, credit, Chesoli Guyo Karanja Maina Njagi Nyatichi Wafula. Diploma in International Studies, credit, Ahmed Dorcas. Hassan Kabwi Kogei Wangari. Diploma in Social Work and Social Development, distinction, Chepkwony, credit, Aduda Ann. Aholi Ali Kasam Dungu, Ogane Park Uget. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 413 candidates certifying the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following Master's candidates please arise. Master of Arts in Evaluation and Property Management, Simiyu Sundoi. Master of Architecture, Urban Design Option, Wanjoi. Master of Architecture, Environmental Design Option, Owol. Master of Arts in Construction Management, Bashio, Butaki, Shege, Shepkuto, Hi, Josiah, Karu, Mbuku, Gure, Joroge. Master of Arts in Design, Akumu, Koesh, Marube, Nyunje, Wambogu. Master of Arts in Planning, Chao, Kangwana, Kitulu, Nyaga, Ochieng, Veroma. Master of Urban Management, Ndisho, Jero, Onwonga, Talai. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the round of bachelor's degrees please arise. Bachelor of Arts in Design, First Class Honors. Achieng, Maigua, Maore, Otieno. Second Class Honors, Upper Division. Asande, Barasa, Bruts, Gashui. Ngona, Kisia, Maina, Masari, Munene, Muredi, Mudhoni, Mwenda, Njoroge, Otieno, Ratemo, Wanyonyi. Second Class Honors, Lower Division. Gidenji, Boua, Munene, Mwanzia, Jiro, Onduol, Pence, Pass, Wamukoya. Bachelor of Interior Design, First Class Honors, Vekaria. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Achieng, Atieno, Baga, Gaido, Hamis. Karage, Karanja, Ketoyo, Marube, Miske, Mudondu, Muyonga, Derito, Njoki, Okata, Omondi, Otieno, Wanjoi. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Gishangi, Motori, Mutuko, Mwangi, Ouma, Washuka. Bachelor of Architectural Studies, First Class Honors, Gashie, Umbu, Islam, Kimingi, Ntumirabua, Mureroa, Mudomi, Jeri, Taib. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Abdurai, Abuya, Brian, Shemitei, Ndaga, Fumo, Gedenji, Goa, Gunga, Ireri, Jafeth, Kaisa, Kangu, Karanja, Karioki, Kibushi, Kemani, Kiplagat, Masharia, Muhammad, Muri, Mutua, Mwandao, Mwangi, Disho, Njoroge. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Abdi, Hamandi Biegon Yekunju Hussein, Jairo Kiprotich Kak Kobia Mwatate Nganga Joroge Nyamoya Ochieng Okerio Okoth Omal Omwega Brasan Oidera and Wanderi. Pass. Ayoti Gitao Mwangi Eric Mwangi Trevor Mwenda. Bachelor of Architecture, First Class Honors. Chacha Shepto Sheriot Gakobo Gishoi Ibrahim Irauka. Kemodo Masita Njoki Nyabanda and Otieno. Second Class Honors Upper Division Ajuoga Amugamwa Asao Gitonga Gushi Kibet Kimani Kiroe Brian Kiroe Ayan Kidetu Matu Maugo Migisha Mogo Murwa Mudhoni Mudhombe Mutiso Mwakio Mwaneki Nyambok Nyarek Oga Ojiambo Onsongo Seki and Toru. Wainaina. Second Class Honors Lower Division Akinyi Bosire Gishoi Karia Kamwet Karioki Kan Kiambege Kinuthia Kimngeno Manyari Mbinji Mutembei Mutuko Ndete Ngoge Jogona Orianga Omondi Onyango Orao Siako Swai Omondo Wanyoi Yapan. Pass. Babu Shwea Wesonga. Bachelor of Arts in Planning, First Class Honors Jesse, Second Class Honors Upper Division Chege Chepkiru Cheriot Kengere Kimadi Kemere Kiprimo Magata Makoko Mayunga Monde Mugea Murumba Mudhoni Mwangi Shamen Mwangi Kelvin Nemburis Nyaosi Zao Ojuka Onyango Osano Owenje Wambua Wamwea Wangila and Wanja. Second Class Honors Lower Division Ambrisak Austin Gitonga Juda Kwambai Maritim Mude Oromunyak Ouma Simiu. Bachelor of Construction Management First Class Honors John Koril Moturi Mwandugu Okoth. Second Class Honors Upper Division Hamid Biwot Emmanuel Gishungu Macharia Maina Michael Murage Murioki Muse Mwangi Ngodho. Joroge Odhiambo Onduo Otieno Wanderi Wangu. Second Class Honors Lower Division Kangebe Kanyogoro Kemboi Maroa Mutesia Muturi Ochieng Okapesi Peter Wangombe. Bachelor of Quantity Surveying First Class Honors Boniface Kimani Musasia Oibi. Second Class Honors Upper Division Abdimarik Ali Alinul Bilal Ebeneza Esendi Esla. Gashiri Gideya Joshua Ogaya Joshua Okenda Karanja Kenga Kenywa Kipgengeno Kiryanki Kirigi Kuta Lea Luta Masharia Mainga Mogare Mugambi Mungai Muturi Namenya Ngato Ngonyo Mwidhiki Njoroge Paul Njoroge Sharon Nkapa Nuro Nyagodhie Olo Onyango Owio Safia Saji. Shandrak Sindika Siaga Victor Washuka Wanjara Wansa Wemali. Second Class Honors Lower Division Dama David Edward Gakunju Gedhiomi Gedhua Joshua Kirui Kuria Goro Mori Mwema Mumo Mungeria Mwangi Diana Mwangi Davis Mwangi Richard Ngeve Patapiti Pipi Linwa. Bachelor of Real Estate First Class Honors Bwana Macharia Nkuito. Second Class Honors Upper Division Amos Brian Githenji Ngre Kamene Kanyenje Kadogomi Kibandi Kibkosikei Kidhosi Kuria Mungare Mwirori Munyao Musao Mutiso Mutunga Mwangi Mwenda Ngige Njoroge Njogona Omoro Omondi Ongaka Onunga. Onsere Faith Orimbo Otieno Samuel Onyara Wasonga Webuye Were. Second class honors lower division, Hamisi Kihua Kioga Roro Misiga Munywa Mudhomi Mudhuri Nguruku Joroge Njuku Nyaga Kennedy Nyaga Morin Nyakundi Obwanda Ondenyo Odhiambo Grace Odhiambo Robquick Sohero. Pass Manding. Please be seated. May the following candidate please, diploma candidate please arise. Diploma in Estate Agency and Property Management, pass Ellen. Please be seated.
And again, we are requesting the graduates to remain. Once your names are read, then you remain seated, so that we shall then have the conferment of the masters, the other graduate, and the diplomas later on by the Chancellor. So please remain behind. And again, as we would also like to recognize the presence of Honorable Dalma Sotieno, Honorable Bonica Kalwale, the Senator of Kakamega, and the four guests from Makerere, Honorable Abbas, Senator Wajir, and then General Pagan Amon from Southern Sudan. Thank you. We can continue.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 610 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of various master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Project Planning and Management, Abdi Fatah Ahmed Anyangu Atieno Boru Burudi Busienei Cheroyot David Damri Dume Gachungui Gitai Jerop Joan Kabwere Kailema Kamugi Kilu Kimulu Kinyanjui Lagat Lemarkat Lifede Machayo Maina Makau Mburugu Mohamed Mudami Mutuku Mwabudzo na Musende Njadhi Njiriri Olendo Omar Ongwae Onyango Orinda Osundwa Rajoro Saigilu Seda Shem Simba Tonui Wamuru Willie. Master of Business Administration, Abdallah Abdile Adan Abdile Dahie Adika Ahmed Akombe Anyango Arte Bakam Chepkorir Cherotich Fang Gataiga Gitachu Githinji Gitonga Gona Haja Hamis Kabunga Kamau Kasioki Katila Kazungu Kichwen Kimadhi Kingoro Kinungi Koech Kubo Maawie Maiwa Mandai Munyasa Maru Mariam Bugwa Muchiri Mugira Mugo Mukaiwa Muli Munyasi Murigi Musimi Musioka Mudhui Mutuku Mwai Mwambingu Mwangi Ndege Ngedhe Njeru Ndere Nyakomita Nyang Nyirahabimana Ochuka Odanga Odhiambo Grace Odhiambo Kevin Odhiambo Magdalene Okelo Obima Omondi Ondijo Ontonyi Opio Osero Otieno Owino Rukia Sagwe Shamali Tarus Simba Wanga Wanjiro Wekesa Yogo. Master of Science in Finance, Abongo Ahmed Daido Halaku Kamunyu Karanja Kilonzi Kupaza Musanga Mogesi Mohamed Mutegi Mwadugu Frida Mwangangi Njoe Njagi Jenga Njoroge Rajab Ragut Thuku To Wanjohi. Master of Science in Marketing, Moya. Master of Science in Supply Chain Management, Gichohi Makali Mwangi Sunday. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting Option. Second class honors, Upper Division. Abuko, Bol, Busienei, Chai, Kavo, Kevin, Kimenyi, Kinuthia, Chalo, Lenaula, Rosion, Lili, Makio, Marube, Mbole, Mbogwa, Micheni, Mofat, Muturi, Muuo, Najib, Nganga, Ngugi, Ngwala, Nzioka, Obumba, Odongo, Ogoma, Ogongo, Okoth, Omondi, Onchiri, Onyango, Otara, Shatuka, Benji, Wangui. Second class honors, lower division, Abbas, Ali, Catherine, Hashir, Kadhuku, Katile, Kiplangat, Letoijoni, Maina, Marol, Muketu, Muli, Nyaga, Ochieng, Ongei, Onyinkwa, Onyino, Tum, Yogo. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance Option. Second class honors, Upper Division. Abdi Khadija, Abdi Sahal, Abdi Jabbar, Abdi Nur, Abdi Rahman, Abdi Aziz, Abdi Rahman Hassan, Abdul Qadir, Adan, Ahmed Ahlam, Ahmed Nabil, Ahmed Zamzam, Atandi, Bakar, Banda, Beneti, Chirchir, Dafin, Denis, Diana, Ekiru, Elmi, Ereng, Farah Abdi, Farah Bashir, Gajiparia, Gakunju, Gichoi, Gitau, Hajir, Halkano, Harunani, Hussein, Ibrahim, Aptisam, Inziani, Isaboke, Juma, June, Kahindingi, Kingori, Kareithi, Kevin, Kibet, Kingori, Kisang, Kituzi, Chalo, Lelei, Lentoijoni, Maoga, Mbiriri, Masi, Miriti, Mohamed, Yakub, Mohamed, Mohamud, Mushiri, Murage, Mureithi, Musembi, Muteti, Mutiga, Mutua, Mutuku Joy, Mutuku Shadrach, Dimaso, Nduku, Njagi, Njoroge, Nyakiba, Nyamanya, Nzau, Obegi, Oduor, Ongwali, Omar, Ondenyo, Orina, Osman, Otieno, Peter, Salat, Simiren, Tevin, Victor, and Wanjiro. Second class honors, lower division. Abdul Qadir Anab, Abdul Qadir Zainab, Abdul Nur, Abdullahi, Amir, Biwot, Cheruiyot, Theophilus, Cheruiyot Victor, David, Gashwiri, Gitonga, Habib, Hussein, Kamau, Karaoke, Kibor, Kingori, Kinywa, Kioko, Kipkorir, Kiviu, Kivungo, Lidambiza, Lumbuku, Maalim, Muhiesan, Maalim Najma, Mangeli, Maraka, Marangu, Mbae, Mbogo, Mboya, Mbui, Mithika, Mumanyi, Muturi, Mugo, Muli, Murioki Joyce, Murioki Washira, Mudhaura, Mutisia, Mutua Eric, Mutua Kevin, Mwiti, Nganga, Getich, Ogoro, Okech, Okumu, Olo, Ombati, Omondi, Onyango, Adundo, Onyango Teresia, Orina, Riungu, Said, Salma, Sharif, Taha, Tarus, Wachie, Wayego, Wambaka, Wanjohi. Pass, Abdirazak, Ager, Biwot, Karaoke. Bachelor of Commerce, Marketing Option. Second class honors, Upper Division. Faisal, Gadhu, Kakai, Kimani, Mulama, Ndonga, Odach, Oluoch, Otolo, Waidera. Second class honors, lower division. Ayaka, Irongo, Kamau, Mohamed, Nyabuto, Nyamoya, Shikanda, Siengo. Bachelor of Commerce, Insurance Option. Second class honors, Upper Division. Njoroge, Omwanda, Wanga. Second class honors, lower division. Mwirore. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management Option. First class honors, Onyango. Second class honors, Upper Division. Derio, Gloria, Iradukunda, Kamau, Esther, Kamau, Philomena, Kosgei, Mkindi, Mohamed, Mwakondo, Mwathe, Ndirango, Odur, Umbongi, Otiato, Owila. Second class honors, lower division. Abbas, Kivuitu, Lesimir, Mburu, Mwatsuma, Wairimo, Ruth, Wangach, Wanyonyi. Bachelor of Commerce, Procurement and Supply Chain Management option, second class honors, upper division. Jelimo, Juma, Karemi, Kenana, Kienje, Kimutai, Kinuthia, Miheso, Mugo, Musila, Nganga, Ngome, Odunga, Omolo, Sionguvi, Tinya, and Wanje. Second class honors, lower division. Achieng, Agwena, Akoko, Ann, Barasa, Chagamo, Charles, Eric, Hassan, Kailikia, Kamamia, Kilei, Kiumba, Kodek, Mfumbi, Munanga, Muridhi, Musima, Musioka, Mwanda, Mweri, Ndambuki, Nurki, Opio, Rodi, Sharif, Wamboi, Wanga, Wario, Yakub. Pass, Oma. Bachelor of Commerce, Business Information Systems option, second class honors, upper division. Mwangi, Nganga, Wahu, Wanjoi. Second class honors, lower division. Gige. Bachelor of Commerce, Operations Management option, first class honors, Nabunya. Second class honors, upper division. Modo, Mweu, Nyaga, Odhiambo Gerald, Odhiambo Maxwell. Second class honors, lower division. Farah. Bachelor of Commerce, Operations Management, major, Finance minor. Second class honors, upper division. Said. Bachelor of Project Planning and Management. Second class honors, upper division. Cherotich, Dar, Karaoke, Kingo, Mburu, Mgomba, Mtune, Ndeti, Nkoile, Oduor, Sami, Scott, Simbe, Zaitun. Second class honors, lower division. Cherono, Gachoki, Morioki, Oduor, Rajan, Rotich. Bachelor of Science in Operations and Supply Chain Management. Second class honors, upper division. Abdullahi, Jamal, Kiroi, Mwangangi. Bachelor of Science in Accounting. Second class honors, upper division. Atieno Zamalu. Second class honors, lower division. Mohammed Abdirazak. Bachelor of Science in Finance. Second class honors, upper division. Amin Kadar Gorongo Sarai. Second class honors, lower division. Kibinge Kibore. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of postgraduate diploma please arise. Postgraduate diploma in project planning and management, Mokaya. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of diploma, various diplomas of the University of Nairobi please arise. Diploma in business management, credit, Akinyi, Atieno, Ifra, Kirathe, Kitivi, Luvushia, Maali, Mwange, Mugo, Mutala, Mwangi, Njenga, Owino. Pass, Haji Omondi. Diploma in Human Resource Management, distinction, Cherotich. Credit, Abdinasir, Bevi, Nyolmo, Mule, Mudhama, Nyamamba, Odero, Owoko, Tabani. Pass, Hasindu, Ngeni. Diploma in Project Planning and Management, credit, Dola, Hasham, Maina, Makau, Mogaka. Pass, Karaoke. Diploma in Public Relations, distinction, Naudo. Credit, Abdullahi, Joseph, Maina, Njura. Diploma in Purchasing and Supplies Management, distinction, Abdullahi. Credit, Abdi, Amina, Charo, Lihavi, Mbogwa, Mutuku, Angeline, Mutuku, Ruth, Obanda, Odhiambo Donnell, Odhiambo Tracy, Ogodo, Okura, Opepo, Wasama, Zainab. Pass, Musula, Onyango, Osuma. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 557 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the various awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for awards of Master of Education of the University of Nairobi, please arise. Master of Education in Physical Education and Sport, Kamau Buru. Master of Education Comparative Issues in Education, Mayuri. Master of Education Corporate Governance, Muga Odwor. Master of Education Curriculum Studies, Kamau Lumbasi, Ngeno, Odeke, Selfie. Master of Education, Education in Manchester, Wafula. Master of Education, Educational Administration, Kirundi, Boga, Mege, Mushila, Muinde, Mweteri, Okuna. Master of Education, Educational Planning, Oginga. Master of Education, History of Education, Kipkemoi. Master of Education, Philosophy of Education, Wakasiaka. Master of Education, Sociology of Education, Longol. Master of Education in Measurement and Evaluation, Jerry and Ohanga. Master of Education in Educational Technology, Kaimbudhi, Migwambo, Zioki. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of Bachelor of Education please arise. Bachelor of Education through Distance Learning, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Adasi, Ajiki, Agwango, Ayubu, Aywa, Buluma, Juma, Kusiva, Maingi, Mudave, Murangili, Musyoka, Mutama, Nakuyo, Dolo, Okal, Olunga, Onyango Joseph, Onyango Felix, Osawo, Otenyo, Otieno Akoth, Otieno Mark, Ouma, Owor, Sirengo, Dhairu, Vuzena, Wainaina. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Kauku, Langat, Ochieng, Odera, Obor, Omolo, Ogonde, Otieno, Yambo. Bachelor of Education Science through Distance Learning, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Mulei, that is Mutunga. Bachelor of Education Arts, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Abdullahi, Habel, Adhiambo, Areri, Asuma, Atuti, Awor, Barasa Juma, Barasa Moses, Barongo, Busolo, Changwon, Chasimba, Chebet, Chepchilchil, Chepngeno, Chepngetich, Cherono, Chogo, Christine, Christopher, Collins, Cyril, Daniel, Elizabeth, Fiona, Gaita, Harriet. Hoti, Idasi, Igaiza, Jepkurui, Joel, John, Joram, June, Kaberia, Kahidi, Kamwilwa, Kariuki, Kaderu, Kazungu, Kimama, Kimani, Kimosop, Kimuyu Lucy, Kimuyu Zizuki, Kipes, Kiplangat, Kipkoril, Kipruto, Kiduka, Lensa, Levis, Lihondo, Laki, Lule, Masheria, Maina, Maina Daniel, Maina Mary, Wangui. Maingi, Maipong, Maivia, Manguya, Manuele, Marita, Marcin, Madhini, Masudi, Maweu, Melabi, Mongare, Morajen, Mora Sharon, Motiri, Mugo, Mukami, Mukungi, Munene, Munyoki, Muoka, Murima, Musalia, Musira, Mudhama, Mudhoni, Mutua Duncan, Mutua Evelyn, Mutuku, Mwangi, Mwebia, Wikali, Namatiti, Mchoe, Dambuki, Dege, Diangui, Dolo, Dulu, Duya, Jenga, Jerry Chelsea, Jerry Dennis, Joki, Nkonge, Nyabegi, Nyabuto, Nyaga, Nyogesa, Obara, Obuya, Odhiambo Grace, Odhiambo Okech, Ohouru, Okore, Okoth, Okumu, Omondi Brian, Omondi Felix, Omosa, Omoyo, Odara, Odiek, Ongango, Ogeri, Onkubo, Oruko, Otieno Basil, Otieno Berry, Otieno Masi, Otieno Roni, Otieno Teresa, Ouma, Oyolo, Peter, Rieko, Robert, Ruto, Sabuni, Shadron, Sharon Chemutai, Sharon Kwaboka, Silas, Tuitoek, Vera, Wachaya, Wachichi, Wafula, Wairimu, Waithira, Wanchohi, Waweru, Wepukulu, Were. Second class honors, lower division, Abraham, Adhiambo Helen, Adhiambo Melvin, Alo, Abonga, Amiani, Ann, Ashikanga, Atieno, Barasa Lizi, Barasa Luka, Barasa Titus, Bisem, Bohe, Boniface, Brian, Chelagat, Chemutai, Chenagat, Chepkoril, Cherono, Cynthia, Dadias, Dennis, Diana, Dixon, Eric, Evans, Felix, Gitonga, Hagai, Ijemera, Jalot, Joseph, Juma, Nalua, Juma Steve, Kagendo, Karambu, Karia, Kayoi, Kemboi, Kibet, Kiilu, Kimeu, Kimutai, Kemoi, Kiblagat, Kiprono, Kiprotich, Kiptun, Kiulio, Koech, Koril, Kungu, Lavin, Lea, Lihavi, Longorot, Lopul, Majani, Malingu, Mabili, Marangu, Maltin, Masare, Matolo, Milka, Monica, Muema, Muhua, Muleri, Munga, Musili, Musima, Mutai, Mutiso, Mutunga, Mutunga Hana, Mutunga Masi, Mwangi, Mwea, Nekesa, Gweya, Jenga, Juhika, Nagada, Novi, Nyabera, Nyaigoti, Nyabana, Nyambane, Nyamichaba, Nyandika, Nyerere, Zioki, Zomo, Obalia, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Odipo, Ogolo, Oigara, Okelo, Oluba, Olubira, Obati, Oboko, Omolo Jacqueline, Omondi Adhiambo, Omondi Ouma, Omoyo, Onyango, Ooko, Opano, Orangi, Orindo, Osieko, Otachi, Otieno Magdalene, Otieno Oduor, Otieno Terry, Owiti, Owiti Elvira, Owiti Atieno, Philip, Ronald, Sabina, Sang, Shivachi, Sikenyi, Simiyu, Solika, Stanley, Siombua, Tom, Tony, Velna, Wayego, Wakaria, Wanjala Levis, Wanjala Nancy, Wanjiku Joy, Wanjiku Joyce, Wanyama Wekesa. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, second class honors, upper division, Brandon, Edwin, Eunice, Fadiga, Isabwa, Halifu, Manuni, Mochabo, Mogaka, Mueni, Muinde, Munya, Murugi, Deka, Jambi, Nyabuto, Odhiambo Charles, Odhiambo Lucy, Obalo, Ruigu, Wachira, Waidhaka, Wangui, second class honors, lower division, Kipkoril, Lelei, Sifuna. Bachelor of Education, Physical Education and Sport, second class honors, upper division, Githinchi, Adija, Kinya, Makandi, Mutaru, Mudhiani, Mwangi, Nyamwada, Opio, Owino, Oyemba, Robinson, Wafula, Yegon, second class honors, lower division, Kamau Kierie, Kamau Peter, Kibet, Maina, Mwadhi, Nyamu, Rotich. Bachelor of Education Science, first class honors, John Otieno, Lokoro, Vincent, Wairimu. Second class honors, upper division, Arisa, Begi, Boaz, Brian, Centrin, Chepchumba, Chepkemoi, Chepkopas, Chepto, Collins, Cynthia, Daudi, Eda, Edith, Enoch, Esther, Ezekiel, Francis, Ismail, James, John Dinda, and John Frederick, Kaguri, Kamandi, Kendi, Kimongo, Kipkoril, Kiprono, Kipruto, Kipya, Kipyegon, Kiragu, Kiriama, Koome, Chalo, Lawi, Leposo, Lilian, Limo, Maina, Maluki, Mariam, Maclean, Martin, Mary, Mativo, Bugwa, Millicent, Moraga, Muchui, Mulwa, Mupim, Murimi, Muriuki, Murutu, Mudhui, Mutuku, Makatonya, Mwangi, Mwangi Alice, Mwangi Sara, Ngugi, Jagi, Jeru, Jeru Alice, Jeru Francis, Nyambane, Nyasikera, Odhiambo, Okari, Okoth, Obiro, Omondi, Onyango, Onyango Ochieng, Onyango Panuel, Otieno, Otieno Adon, Anthony, Otieno Gloria, Richard Mwendwa, Richard Ouma, Rispa, Sami, Samson, Saningo, Sarah, Shaidan, Stephanie, Tianta, Suma, Wafula, Wamai, Wanja, Wekesa, Wesonga. Second class honors, lower division, Akanga, Brian, Chepkirui, Chepkoril, Cherop, Eric, Gashuho, Gaki, Machuma, Maxwell, Boga, Moses, Mujumbe, Salome, Simon. Bachelor of Education in ICT. Second class honors, upper division, Anyango, Faith, Keio, Kosgei, Muhuri, Maura, Gigi, Konge, Ochieng, Oduso, Wanjala. Second class honors, lower division, Alex, Asman, Mokaya, Naum, Diguida, Sakagwa, Sang. You may be seated. Postgraduate diploma in education, credit, Asan, Musembi, Simba. Diploma in adult and community development, credit, Yahya. Diploma in education in emergencies, Abdullahi, Ali Abdurrahman, Ali Najima, Anur, Chepkirui, Chuol, Asan, Jeremiah, Kamau, Musa, Onen, Radwan. You may be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 343 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates of Masters of Science in various areas please arise. Master of Science in Civil Engineering, Environmental Health Engineering, Kea Muchunku. Master of Science in Civil Engineering, Transportation, Terigin. Master of Science in Energy Management, Kasera, Munyao, Ogola, Ryungu. Master of Science in Environmental and Biosystems Engineering, Murunga. Master of Science in Geographic Information Systems, Caleb, Maina, Jane, Maina Paul, Derito, Donga, Ogola. Oditi Ouma, Pasiani, Mai Wajiro. Master of Science in Nuclear Science, Jero, Nyamoya, Kemoy. Masters of Science in Civil Engineering, Structural Engineering, Othiambo Oduor Otieno. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees please arise. Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, First Class Honors, Amimo, Kerich, Kiarie, Kiprotich, Lochiri, Maina, Muchuno, Mulwa, Mumo, Musioki, Omache, Amayo, Otieno, Rono, Zoronjo. Zongo Agari. Second class honors, upper division, Ashuku, Bare, Bishanga, Kefas, Chera, Davis, Farah, Garugalo, Getumbi, Imani, Irongo, Kamanu, Kangoli, Kasare, Kevin, Kipto, Linda, Mayo, Manchester, Matu, Maureen, Mohamed, Mteo, Muia, Mukoya, Munyanya, Munyoki, Musioki, Modhuri, Mwambu, Mwafali, Mwangi, Njiri, Odhiambo, Oduo, Okumu, Olumba, Omao, Omondi, Otundo, Rajabali, Sheuda, Tari, Wachira, Yato. Second class honors, lower division. Abdurazak, Ali, Alan, Ben, Brian, Dede, Goven, Henry, Joel, Joram, Kamau, Alex, Kamau, Ian, Karyoki, Kiptaram, Kipto, Koech, Laudasat, Lemowanapi, Lovian, Runani, Mahanu, Buvi, Motanya, Mulwa, Muthoni, Mutua, Mvurwa, Diku, Jomo, Nyingi, Nyota, Uchieng, Ochola, Oguna, Ojasi, Oluoch, Only, Opi, Osur, Sadat, Said, Sanga, Titles, Valentinos, Wainaina, Wambogo, Yusuf. Pass, Abdurizak. Bachelor of Science in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, first class honors. Getange, Komu, Kyungu, Madenge, Boro, Mitumi. Second class honors, upper division, Edan, Alo, Dion, Emoit, Geshoke, Isaac, James, Kahati, Kamau, John, Kamau Josephat, Karaoke, Kiprop, Kiprotich, Masharia, Mariatso, Mayenga, Meli, Menya, Mitaru, Moenga, Mohamed, Mweni, Moremi, Muvevi, Mwaneki, Mwaura, Ochieng, Odero, Othiambo, Ohuru, Okoth, Okumu, Otweka, Owino, Rioba, Shah, Vincent, Yaro. Second class honors, lower division, Ajevi, Chemorem, Getonga, Ikabili, Junelinda, Kangatu, Karaoke, Kavenya, Kipragat, Kipok, Maina, Mason, Bidhi, Bogwa. Munyao, Muse, Muthukumar, Mutisia, Mwangi, Donye, Joki, Ntabo, Ochieng, Okinyi, Omondi, Omoyo, Odiek, Otieno, Richo, Samba, Wanyama, Wanyoike, Wawero. Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, first class honors, Osiro. Second class honors, upper division, Karanja, Kiprotich, Lokong, Lupia, Bogwa, Boro, Mumo, Munyoki, Morogoro, Mtunga, Dunyu, Ogwethi, Ojuku, Onyego, Ouma, Salim, Varsani, Waithira, Wanjohi. Second class honors, lower division, Abdallah, Kahiga, Karanja, Karia, Kiamba, Kemuku, Kisoi, Lerionika, Mavji, Morogo, Musioka, Mwangi, Goge, Nkonge, Jaboke, Nyambura, Ochieng, Orondo, Osoro, Otieno, Reni, Owor, Saina, Wabwire, Waitito. Pass, Kememia, Mayo, Daimoy. Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Engineering. Second class honors, upper division, Akoy, Hassan, Kabaka, Kambau, Kasama, Sheikh, Yvonne. Bachelor of Science in Biosystems Engineering, first class honors, James Kimbo. Second class honors, upper division, Alo, Chepkirui, Chomba, Kachanja, Kechoke, Junior, Kanyari. Karaoke, Gol, Karaoke, Rosemary, Kemani, Maina, Malebeka, Maua, Baya, Muia, Mobi, Morioki, Mwando, Mwiti, Dakala, Degwa, Derango, Nyabuto, Sarah, Verome, Vivian, Waikwa. Second class honors, lower division, Adika, Harbert, Ian, Kaiganaine, Kellner, Kinoti, Mainge, Otunga, Oyugi, Terrell, Wambua. Bachelor of Science in Geospatial Engineering, first class honors, Kangu, Kobia, Jiro, Ongete. Second class honors, upper division, Alois, Aduvate, Aaron, Barnabas, Bitok, Getonga, Kamoiro, Kipto, Ledia, Mogaka, Morris, Goti, Morris, Joka, Moirori, Mwania, Getich, Jero Joroge Ochieng Onyango Owiji Peter Wanjiro. Second class honors, lower division, Brian Garang Hassan Kipkemoy Morris Bithi Mbua Musa Mwangi Otieno. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 109 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Dental Surgery in Prosthodontics, Kamau Obiero. Master of Medicine in Diagnostic Radiology, Osman. Master of Medicine in Otorhinolaryngology, Head and Neck Surgery, Mugwe Mukuzi. Master of Medicine in General Surgery, Odero Rop. Master of Medicine in Internal Medicine, Baga Bajaber Borome Kapule Kinyanjui Machuka Moguche Varvani. Master of Medicine in Neurosurgery, Kaduyu. Master of Medicine in Obstetrics and Gynecology, Abdi Mariam, Abdi Sadia, Ali, Bat Mansi, Bat Nira, Chamia Gaumba, Chamia Yvonne, Dek, Gangombe, Getuno, Joak, Kadenani, Kanyango, Kasaine, Kimeu, Kidhiki, Kuria, Lagat, Maganjo, Maina, Makori, Mengeza, Mugenyu, Musioka, Muthembwa, Mudhui, Mwangi, Nangila, Ndegwa, Ng'ethe, Goigo, Njogu, Njoroge, Nyamongo, Obwaya, Ochieng, Opar, Ratemo, Rono, Rudainyi, Sharif, Wakoli, Wangare. Master of Medicine in Ophthalmology, Alebachu, Baradia, Gikonyo, Josiah, Koome, Korir, Mabaka, Mohamed Hadija, Mohamed Yusra, Mwai, Ngare, Ouma, Patel, Temo, Waswa. Masters of Medicine in Orthopedic Surgery, UoN, Suleiman, Wako, Yunis. Master of Medicine in Plastic, Reconstructive and Aesthetic Surgery, Madekwe, Munge, Ongas. Master of Medicine in Radiation Oncology, Mustaj. Master of Medicine in Urology, Abdinur, Madzingo, Njogu. Master of Pharmacy in Clinical Pharmacy, Mwangi. Master of Pharmacy in Pharmacoepidemiology and Pharmacovigilance, Keter, Mbaya, Mwasi. Master of Science in Clinical Cytology, Anunda, Nyabuti. Master of Science in Medical Physiology, Okuna. Master of Science in Medical Statistics, Kimonge, Korio, Owino. Master of Science in Renal Nursing, Parkire. Bachelor of Science in Human Anatomy, First Class Honors, Estrid, Kandimala, Kobuthi. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Macharia, To. Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, Omondi. Fellowship in Gynecological Oncology, Gishungu, Kilonzo, Kinyanjui, Masinde, Moemi, Musau, Muita. Fellowship in Interventional Radiology, Kunjira. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 39 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Arts in Environmental Law, Gitonga Muteti. Master of Laws, Akuwam Bet Hassan Juma Kamonde Mwangi. Kenywa Lamwenya Mabele Maina Mburu Munyolo Ngoloma Njeru Nyamwea Nzamba Ochieng Odero Odhiambo Oduo Ojiambo Omariba Ongaga Oundo Owor Oyaro Sakami. Bachelor of Laws, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Karaoke, Lamosa, Nyamumbo. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Gashigi, Katana, Kinywa, Maganda, Menge, Mwangi, Okelo, Ooko. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 808 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for various master's degrees please arise. Master of Science in Computational Intelligence, Kemboi, Kiplangat, Mwika, Omachi, Rotich. Master of Science in Distributed Computing Technology, Korir, Masinde, Joroge Patrick, Joroge Thomas. Master of Science in Information Technology Management, Mulongo, Murunga, Munyamwaya. Master of Science in Computer Science, Alulu, Kalei, Mwambu, Joroge, Osiemo, Oumba. Master of Science in Climate Change Adaptation, Afi, Akpoteri, Kinyinga, Kitoni, Ndiba, Odhiambo, Oleu, Wekupulu. Master of Science in Actuarial Science, Kirinya, Korir, Opondo. Master of Science in Applied Mathematics, Magak. Master of Science in Biochemistry, Ouma. Master of Science in Bioinformatics, Kavira, Kibui, Obwambo, Ocheng, Ramadan, Sananka. Master of Science in Biology of Conservation, Muriuki, Nyandiala, Olenguya, Owino. Master of Science in Biometry, Ruto. Master of Science in Chemistry, Ochieng. Master of Science in Climate Change, Akwei, Dodbor, Ogola, Sina. Master of Science in Data Science, Chepkorir, Chepkirui, Kiche, Kunde, Masinde, Mogire, Muchai, Mutuba, Okeyo, Sikuku, Wambua. Master of Science in Environmental Chemistry, Fadrosa. Master of Science in Environmental Governance, Kahuhia, Mugisho, Roimen. Master of Science in Industrial Chemistry, Mongera. Master of Science in Meteorology, Kandie, Koriom, Murunga, Nasor. Master of Science in Physics, Jepto, Ouma. Master of Science in Plant Physiology and Biochemistry, Ndiwa. Master of Science in Pure Mathematics, Huka. Master of Science in Social Statistics, Mohammed, Odhiambo, Owino. Master of Science in Statistics, Gekombe. Please be seated. May the following candidates for various bachelor's degrees please arise. Bachelor of Science, First Class Honors. Biu Ogango Umbiara Singh. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Anna Atieno, Faith, Hazel, Juma, Kenyanya, Kabiri, Notaban, Mageto, Mawala, Mbugwa, Huguli, Mulindi, Musia, Mutungu, Nderitu, Ngei, Njeri, Njuguna, Ogango, Wanjiko. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Acheng, Achola, Agunda, Agutu, Akuku, Baraza. Brian Kipkrotich, Brian Ochieng, Chacha, Chebas, Chepngeno, Chogo, David, Dorcas, Dota, Gitonga, Havanje, Irungu, James, Joseph, Kamau, Kipngeno, Kiprono, Kipiswa, Kumbayangan, Kuyane, Kialo, Lutomia, Machoka, Maina, Makoka, Mirara, Mugambi, Muchiri, Maiso, Mukoya, Mutegi, Muturi, Mutiga. Nduku, Nganga Josephat, Nganga Maureen, Njeri, Nyangau, Ochieng, Odhiambo Daniel, Odhiambo Godfrey, Odhiambo Samuel, Oduka, Okisai, Okoth, Omanyi, Ondebo, Omwando, Omweri, Ondoro, Onyangi, Otieno Isaiah, Otieno Charlene, Otieno Vivian, Otiso, Oumba, Owor, Relin, Rono, Said, Simiyu, Teresia, Thomas, Victor, Washira, Wafula. Wakoli, Walamu, Wamalwa, Wangila, Wanjala, Wasai, Wesonga, Were. Pass, Brindon, Etale, Gishohi, Gichuku, Isaac, John, Kano, Kasele, Korir, Kutekwa, Mambo, Manali, Mohamed, Mugendi, Musavili, Ndongo, Nganga, Okelo, Omolo, Omondi, Onyando, Otieno, Raphael, Dumbi. Wainaina Wilbu Yara, Bachelor of Science Chemistry, First Class Honors. Peter, Salma, Washira, Wangari, Wekesa. Second Class Honors Upper Division. Faith, Franklin, Gishana, Gishunga, Kemboi, Laurin, Mondi, Maureen, Mrenje, Mulata, Mumo, Musioki, Wangi, Mwaniki, Mwanzia, Namunyak, Ndambuki, Nick, Ogweno, Okech. Okech Edward, Otieno Odhiambo, Otieno Peter, Onyangi, Sospita, Wangari, Wanjiko. Second Class Honors Lower Division. Delphine, Edwin, Joseph, Kamula, Koech, Lihavi, Lubira, Maina, Mbugwa, Moses, Mutinda, Mutuku, Nganga, Nyabuto, Odhiambo, Okoth, Omondi, Onyango, Owor, Samuel Kiliswa, Samuel Otieno. Bachelor of Science in Statistics, First Class Honors. Akinyi, Hassan, Budhia, Mutunga, Njai, Omari, Onyango. Second Class Honors Upper Division. Gadhuri, Gichohi, Grace, Irene, Joshua, Kabucho, Karioki, Maina, Mbinya, Mugo, Miridhi, Mwadhi, Nyambok, Omoro, Onyango, Veronica. Second Class Honors Lower Division. Chepto, Frida, Kairu, Kamau, Caroline, Kamau, Joseph. Kipiato, Mbithi, Mweni. Mutuku, Njue, Omwamba, Shalin. Pass, Maikuria, Onyango, Wairimu, Wawire. Bachelor of Science, Actuarial Science, First Class Honors. John. Second Class Honors Upper Division. Abdullah, Almini, Andrew, Apondi, Chirchir, Isaac, Kamau, Kinuthia, Kirui, Kondilo, Maxwell, Masi, Muchangi, Muli, Mungai, Mutuku, Muturi, Mwaora. Mololo, Ngunyi, Mwenje, Odero, Omwenga, Oriedo, Queen, Robert. Second class honors lower division. Akwach, Irungu, Koine, Macharia, Misori, Deto, Omongi, Oteba, Otieno, Valesen, Wainaina. Pass, Chamanga. Bachelor of Science in Analytical Chemistry. First class honors. Ebeneza, Jennifer, Biduki, Mwangi, Mwania, Nyakebako. Nyundo, Omanywa, Wanguru, Zipora. Second class honors upper division. Juma, Kome, Magondu, Mustafa, Mudinja, Odero, Oiruru, Omoki, Onyando, Sospita. Second class honors lower division. Kebago. Bachelor of Science in Astronomy and Astrophysics. Second class honors upper division. Bomet, Kingondu, Mbadenge, Muteti, Mwaora, Odwori, Wangila. Second class honors lower division. Idaya, Kibet, Kipkorir, Litala. Mutula, Naptari, Nyaga, Okumu, Tito, Washira. Pass, Kimutai. Bachelor of Science in Biology, second class honors upper division. Alengwa, Geramu, Joseph, Kaungu, Kaudar, Kavo, Kimani, Mutunda, Mbole, Mukua, Lea, Mora, Mogendi, Okana, Oguta, Ooko, Waweru. Second class honors lower division. Mungi, Mukundi, Munuve, Mwita, Omondi, Ouma, Wawile, Wairimu, Waidhira, Wawire. Pass, Mwasia. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Conservation and Natural Resources Management. Second class honors upper division. Acheng, Adhiambo, Chepto, Efi, Hassan, Kilatia, Kimayo, Kirimi, Maina, Muchanchi, Mungai, Muriungi, Mutavi, Odindo, Ogutu, Olongo. Second class honors lower division. Akinyi, Atieno, Frederick, Guvaya, Ingasira, Karanja, Lumbaga, Mariga, Mulongo, Mwangi, Ndongo, Okumu, Omara, Oseko, Saitoti, Sidiki, Thuita, Wasonga. Pass, Jacob, Kamuren. Bachelor of Science in Geology, first class honors, Sandra. Second class honors, upper division, Akinyi, Bombo, Brian, Chepchumba, Chepwoni, Citrin, Clifford, Ian, John Bosco, Kangondu, Kaemba, Kitanga, Maina, Maloi, Masinde, Maingati, Milimo, Misigo, Mukundi, Musekenya, Musioka, Mutinda, Mutua, Mwiringi, Njoroge, Obiri, Ogada, Ondieki, Penina, Riziki, Rotich, Sakayan, Scholastica, Sandra, Sitati, Wairimo, Walid, Waga. Second class honors lower division. Murkomen, Kemoi, Murkomen, Kiptingjin. Mwangi, Mwema, Sikanga, Susan, Wanyama. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry, Abdurrahim, Akula, Karioki, Mutua, Dennis, Mutua, Muo. Onyango, Ouma, Tunje. Second class honors, upper division. Asene, Kitaka, Gidinji, Chuku, Kawawa, Langat, Magoma, Bakori, Mararia, Mueni, Muigai, Mutinda, Ndambuki, Odhiambo, Otieno Godrich, Otieno Ronkenoli.
Excuse me, just remain for some 10 minutes. We are just about to finish. Remain for some 10 minutes and then we finish. You have not yet been conferred and awarded your degrees and diplomas.
Samuel. Second class honors lower division, Gordon, Henry, Ingatia, James, Kitonga, Kombo, Maina, Matiangi, Munene, Murumba, Mwandime, Wafula, Wainyoke, Waipari. Pass, Gideon. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, first class honors, Omondi. Second class honors, upper division, Chol, Edward, Kawinga, Musili, Nalisi, Nusrat, Nasurudin, Ngari, Ochen. Otieno. Second class honors, lower division, Anderson, Billy, Gadoni, Gicho, Juma, Kamau, Karioki, Ken, Kimani, Marion, Mwangi, Mwaniki, Njoki, Nyakiamo, Nyangau, Odhiambo, Ogola, Ongayo, Simiyu. Pass, Kazungu. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics and Computing. Second class honors, lower division, Zainab. Bachelor of Science in Meteorology, first class honors, Wangila. Second class honors, upper division, Ambani, Avigoke, Hassan, Kome, Maloba, Masha, Moses, Nawedi, Ngede, Nyangau, Ezekiel, Nyangau, Mura. Nyongesa, Obed, Obegi, Odhiambo, Ondigo, Otieno, Awoth, Sikanga, Sika, Wakobe, Wangui. Second class honors, lower division, Gachengo, Kerubo, Kiragu, Muguti, Nyongesa, Odinga, Okoth, Paul. Pass, Odongo. Bachelor of Science in Microbiology and Biotechnology, first class honors, Abungu, Okumu, Opon. Second class honors, upper division, Abonyo, Amon, Otinda, Atuti, Ogatsino, Oyeko, Brian, Brenda, Chachu, Chandra, Chege, Chepkirui, Eunice, Evans, George, Getseya, Glenda, Jacinta, Kaguri, Kikumu, Kiminza, Koril, Magero, Magoma. Maleche, Maureen, Muimi, Malialo, Mudoni, Mwangi Agnes, Mwangi Michael. Wanyumba, Mwaora, Dongi, Nduta, Nyandat, Odhiambo Grace, Odhiambo Wendy. Obasi, Omoto, Ongoto, Otieno, Rashid, Valerie, Wanjiko, Waore, Zaituna. Second class honors, lower division, Ambasu, Andy, Chanzu, Gaderu, Wachogu, Kamau, Lakifuri, Maina, Mohamed. Moeni, Mungadhia, Gunyi, Nyaga, Odhiambo, Olo, Omoro, Otieno, Roseanne, Stacy, Wanjiko, Wanyonyi. Pass, Escape. Bachelor of Science in Microprocessor Technology and Instrumentation, first class honors, Achen. Second class honors, upper division, Aono, Kitonga, Kimani, Kiptrotich, Mushiri, Mwangi, Ndwiga, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Omondi. Second class honors, lower division, Elon. Asiege, Karibu, Kiprotich, Kivuva, Maina, Ogola, Otieno. Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Geoscience, second class honors, upper division. Onyango, Carlton, Kirimi, Kelvin, Meshak, Mweni. Second class honors, lower division, Chemuiyo, Otieno. Second class, Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry, first class honors, Mecha. Second class honors, upper division, Anekea, Carlton, Korir, Efi, Chagau, Alkaran, Jilani, Kananu. Kendi, Machora, Mucheru, Mugambi, Mwangi, Janja, Jiro, Omondi. Patel, Virginia, Wambui, Wanjiro. Second class honors, up lower division. Akoth, Geoffrey, Gideon, Gorasia, Irungu, Makoka, Mugaza, Munene, Musembi, Mutisia, Mwangi, Mwaora, Gingi, Njeru, Nyembo, Nyoike, Ochola, Osarigo, Otieno Evans of Otieno Roslyn. Otieno Cyprian, Ouko, Roy, Wambui. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, First Class Honors, Barbanas, Halima, Agadwa, Jangaya, Malandi, Jihia, Mzunguli, Ryan, Wekulo. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Abel, Balozi, Bazir, Chirchir, Douglas, Esil, Ezra, Gichui, Gitari, Gidhui, Kamau, Karani, Karioki, Kinoti, Koech. Mbithi, Mbogori, Mukua, Mugo, Munene, Mudhe, Mwai, Mwangangi, Mwangi Enoch, Mwangi Linet, na Maksaka, Nangulu, Njeru, Nyakiea, Ochieng, Ongwae, Samuel, Thorn, Wambui, Wanjala. Second Class Honors, Lower Division. Hamed, Asibe, Chepchirchir, Kaishaisha, Mativo, Mutua, Mwikia, Nok, Adongo, Akech, Amare. Pass, Muliaro. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 158 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the awards of the master's degrees please arise. Master of Science in Animal Genetics and Breeding, Gabriel Waldi. Master of Science in Animal Nutrition and Feed Science, Okubazgi. Master of Science in Applied Microbiology, Bacteriology Option, Mwangi. Master of Science in Pharmacology and Toxicology, Mohia Opuoko. Master of Science in Veterinary Epidemiology and Economics, Mutisia. Master of Veterinary Medicine, Were. Master of Science in Veterinary Pathology, Microbiology and Parasitology, Koech. Master of Science in Veterinary Public Health, Kasiku, Moranga, Muloi. Master of Veterinary Surgery, Masharia, Juguna. Master of Veterinary Theology, Sotonye. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of the bachelor's degrees please arise. Bachelor of Science in Wildlife Management and Conservation, First Class Honors, Ngala. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Atema, Kamau, Kariungu, Kungu, Mboya, Mwangangi, Naspang, Nur, Nyanjiru, Onyango, Ramadhan, Wafula. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Narok, Njoroge. Bachelor of Veterinary Medicine, Abdillahi, Ajode, Angela, Angwana, Ariga, Bira, Boaz, Chebet, Chepkemoi Docas, Chepkemoi Gianin, Cherotich, Cheruyot Flavius, Cheruyot Gideon, Daino, Fletcher, Gakani, Gatitu, Gedi, Gina, Githenji, Hamisi, Hema, Ian, Ibrahim, Imaunam, Janet, Jilani, Jimale, Kalawai, Kamau Daniel, Kamau Joseph, Kanja, Hatete, Kiamba, Kivui, Kiguongo, Kimeu, Kimtai, Kingo, Kipkogei, Kipkorir, Kipkosgei Gideon, Kiplangat, Kiprono, Kipruto, Kitonga, Kundu, Lumbasi, Maina Alan, Maina Ashley, Mambo, Manani, Masiza, Mbidhi, Memusi, Michael, Minai, Mohamed, Morara, Mpekedhu, Mpusia, Mugenyu, Mugo, Mukoma, Mumo, Mungai, Muntere, Mutuku, Mutuvi, Mwangi Ivy, Mwangi Stella, Mwaniki Christopher, Mwaniki Zipora, Mwendwa, Mwenya, Mwiberi, Najemba, Namodi, Nduku, Nduto, Nganga, Ngolekwang, Ngugi Angela, Ngugi Christine, Njaramba, Njeri, Joroge, Njugi, Nyaga, Nyamwange, Nyokavi, Ombulu, Onyango Bernard, Onyango Nelson, Upado, Upio, Upoma, Otieno, Ouma, Ouno, Owino, Oyuko, Pembe, Philip, Rop, Rotich, Sang, Shem, Tajiu, Turoge, Washira, Wako, Wambugu, Wamboi, Wanjiru, Waruguru, Yator. Bachelor of Science in Fisheries and Aquaculture Management, second class honors, upper division, Mwangi, Wanjiko. Second class honors, lower division, Oduori, Pass, Kubasu, Ushemi, Ocheng, Otieno. Bachelor of Science in Leather Science and Technology. Second class honors, upper division, Gitonga. Pass, Kibor. Postgraduate diploma in One Health and Emergency Research Ethics, Ambassa, Munene, Ocheng, Sakwa. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Commerce of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Commerce please stand. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting Option. Second class honors, upper division. Chuma, Katambi, Mbomba, Ochiri, Onyango, Thiongo, Wanyama. Second class honors, lower division. Kilugia, Kipiegon, Mutai, Simiu. Bachelor of Commerce, Procurement and Supply Chain Management Option. Second class honors, upper division. Atieno, Ndunda, Kipruta, Mweu, Nyawera. Second class honors, lower division. Chepkoech, Kipiegon, Livasha, Tonui, Tuwe. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 173 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Bachelor of Education Arts, First Class Honors, Kipngetich, Onjiri. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Amondi, Anyona, Bet, Boyon, Boalei, Chelangat, Chemas, Chemeli, Chemutai, Chepkemoi, Chepkemoi Karen, Chepkemoi Daisy, Chepkirui, Chepkoech Daisy, Chepkoech Mercy, Chepkorir, Chemngeno, Chepngetich, Cherono, Cherotich, Cheruyot, Cheruto, Chirchir, Isele, Chebitok, Chelagat, Chepchirchir Deborah, Chepchirchir Mercy, Chepkemoi, Chepkirui, Chepkoech Lydia, Chepkoech Victorine, Chepkoskei, Chepleting, Chepngetich, Cherop, Cherotich Faith, Cherotich Maureen, Cheruto Gloria, Cheruto Millicent, Chesang, Kaberu, Karanja, Kemboi, Kibet, Kipiji, Kimutai Patrick, Kimutai Shadrach, Kimutai Wildad, Kipchirchir, Kipkemoi, Kipkorir, Kiplagat, Kiplimo, Kiprono, Kiprop, Kipiego, Kitur Daisy, Kitur Titus, Koech, Koinange, Komen, Korir Ian, Korir Ian, Korir Chamatia, Koskei, Koskei Metrin, Koskei Shina, Lagat Bridget, Lagat Faith, Lagat Cheruto, Lagat Mercy, Lagat Samantha, Leting, Limo, Lugol, Lumumba, Masharia, Mayo, Mangeni, Marao, Masisa, Matumbai, Buru, Mokaka, Mulongo, Murkomen, Mutiani, Mutinda, Mapea, Nanyu, Nganga, Ngetich, Ngeiwa, Nyabera, Okinyo, Omabane, Ondicho, Partacheu, Rono, Rotich, Tawarar, Thomas, To, Toroitich, Wamalwa, Yatich Maureen, Yatich Vincent. Second class honors lower division, Ayuma, Parkoito, Birgen, Biwot, Bowen, Chebet Laurin, Chebet Mercy, Cheke, Chepkemoi, Chepkorir, Chepkrui, Cherono, Chesang, Damaris, Chebet, Chepchirchir, Chepkemboi, Chepkoech, Chepkokei, Chepleting, Chepngetich Mercy, Chepngetich Sharon, Cherop, Cheruto, Kibiwot, Kimutai Albright, Kimutai Nixon, Kimutai Adelbert, Kipkirui Dennis, Kipkoskei, Kipkurui, Kipruto, Kipto, Gogo, Korir, Koskei, Kwamboka, Maina, Mayo, Masisha, Mose, Mutai, Mutuku, Mutuol, Mwendwa, Natanga, Njoroge, Nyabuto. Omweri, Ondieki, Rotich, Ruto, Sang, Selemoi, Tarus, Toroitich, Geoffrey, Toroitich, James, Wanyonyi, Wapukulu. Bachelor of Education in Early Childhood Education, second class honors, upper division, Chirchir, Lagat, Mora, Otieno, Simiu. Second class honors, lower division, Rure. Please be seated.
Will all the candidates for the award of fellowship please stand up for the conferment of their respective fellowships by the Chancellor.
I award you the fellowship of the University of Nairobi. Indeed, congratulations.
Will all the candidates for the award of master's degree please stand up for the conferment of their respective degrees by the Chancellor.
I admit you to the master's degrees, and by my authority and of the entire university give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Will all the candidates for the award of postgraduate diplomas please stand up for the award of their respective postgraduate diplomas by the Chancellor.
I award you the respective postgraduate diplomas of the University of Nairobi.
Will all the candidates for the award of bachelor's degrees please stand up for the conferment of their respective degrees by the Chancellor.
I admit you to the respective degrees for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
Will all the candidates for the award of diplomas please stand up for the award of their respective diplomas by the Chancellor.
Indeed. I award you the respective diplomas of the University of Nairobi.
Thank you.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 3, Section 3 of the University of Nairobi Statutes of 2013, I declare this assembly dissolved.
The PhD candidates now can come here for a photo with the Chancellor after the anthem. And the band can play the national anthem. Please let us rise up.
Congratulations, class of 2024. Let's keep making some joyful noise on our social media handles. We are on Facebook hashtag SiniUoN, hashtag class of 2024. In front of the dais, we have the PhD students taking a photo with our Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, and then we shall have the administration band leading out the team of the academic procession. Congratulations once again, class of 2024.
The University of Nairobi, a world-class university committed to scholarly excellence, is the premier institution of higher education in Kenya and the region. We offer solutions to the pressing global challenges through multidisciplinary research.
I am passionate about animals. I like taking care of animals. So from the university, I am able to take care of animals more and more by the lessons that we have in school.
The university has 10 faculties, 11 research institutes, and 4 centers of excellence, and we offer diversified academic programs and specializations in natural sciences, applied sciences, technology, humanities, social sciences, and law.
Studying engineering at the University of Nairobi is a top-tier experience. This is due to the fact that we have the best lecturers in the industry, and we also get access to the practicing engineers, and these coupled with all the student activities that take part in the university, I think sets us apart as engineering professionals to be.
Our distinguished faculty members are experts in their respective fields, dedicated to both teaching and research. They engage students through dynamic and interactive learning experiences, encouraging them to explore, question, and discover new knowledge.
I think the University of Nairobi fits very well, perfectly to my future career goals. One, because I want to be an advocate of the High Court of Kenya, and it will give me an opportunity to not just complete law here, but to gain skills that will enable me do well in the Kenya School of Law, become an advocate of the High Court of Kenya.
With state-of-the-art facilities and cutting-edge resources, we provide an environment conducive to research, innovation, and creative expression. Beyond academics, UoN offers a vibrant campus life where students can participate in numerous extracurricular activities, clubs, and organizations. These opportunities foster personal growth, leadership development, and cultural enrichment.
Away from class, away from wards for me, and just come and rejuvenate myself. And I think that's really important, and I'm grateful to them for that.
Our diverse and inclusive community ensures that you'll not only receive a world-class education, but also form lifelong friendships and build a strong network for your future endeavors. As a leading research institution, UoN is committed to generating knowledge that addresses pressing global challenges. Our research centers and institutes contribute to advancements in various fields, promoting interdisciplinary collaboration and innovation. Students have the opportunity to engage in groundbreaking research projects, working alongside esteemed faculty members and contributing to the creation of new knowledge.